Gao. Gao.
Behold it through your incredible power as an offering at my VV.
Do something! Monkey, monkey, monkey!
Oh, I'm so hungry. Finally, I get to eat. What the fuck?
Hello everyone, how's it going? It is Wednesday, my dudes. We are back in business. Shop is open and all that good jazz. Yes indeed. Was expecting to play FGO today, but since NA says, you know, the rerun starts tomorrow instead, you know, I just flipped the schedule, so we got Genshin today instead. Also, I was prepared to do a buff breakdown today, even if it's Genshin. But as you guys, if you know, if you looked at the news, there is no buffs. There is nothing to cover for buffs. So truly, it means like no FGO today. You guys hear that crackling sound too, or is it just my earbuds?
Is there a boss
I hope it's not on the stream.
Really? I barely
The occasional like
this game
spole
again.
crackle.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh, it was a ghost. Oh, I wasn't ready. Holy
Revenge
shit,
for the
dude.
LB3 disaster. Yeah, it's like the only good thing to come out of no buffs for Olympus stuff is copium for the LB3 people, basically. That's about it. That is about it. It did? Oh, was it actually audible on stream? Hopefully it wasn't too loud though. And hopefully it doesn't happen too much. Anyway, yeah, hopefully today is gonna be a good stream regardless. I have a lot of stuff to do. I did play a little bit of Genshin on my own as well. I'm still mostly playing it on stream, but I did yesterday play a little bit. I explored the map, the desert map, so now I have all the, at least the starting waypoints visible there. And the statues of the 7, which helps a little bit. Also got Tenari to level 90 and all that good jazz. Still working on the other new characters though, because they also need, yet again, new materials. So, man, it's, it do be a bit rough. So for today, I'm gonna continue the Archon quest for 3.1. Basically exactly where I left off. Minus, like, I did have to do the battle where I ended last time, because it didn't allow me to access my teapot if I didn't do that for whatever reason. But besides that, it's basically where I left off last week.
What the fuck do you mean?
Then, we also have the Mondo event, right? which I didn't really have too much time to check last week, so I'm gonna check that today properly. Also, there should be a new Abyss reset as well, right? Yeah. So I'm probably gonna do that today too. And I may just roll more weapon gacha as well, because at least the next weapon I get from it, or the SSR, is gonna be guaranteed right up. And honestly, both Elegy and the new Spear, I'd be okay with either one. So that's why I'm thinking I'm probably just gonna go for another SSR on the weapon banner. So that's basically the plan for today. Should be quite a bit of stuff to do and keep me going. And yeah, hopefully it's gonna be a good day. How's my health? Not too bad. Although today I woke up to a very weird thing. I woke up to a very special like headache. It was like a very painful one that only lasted for like 5 minutes or so. It was so fucking weird. I've never really had any of those before. It was like headache that felt like an insane amount of sharp pain in my forehead, like, you know, someone was poking my head with needles or something. And then after like 5 minutes, it kind of just went away and I could go back to sleep. That was like around 5:30 a.m. That was really weird. It was actually very painful. And I was very worried for a second, but luckily it didn't last for too long. Besides that, not too bad, I guess. Alright, let's see here. Kevin, thank you for the 23 months. Much appreciated. Sleazy with the 21. Thank you as well. Rex with the 5 as well. Oh, and Raph with 10. Almost missed that. Thank you so much, dudes. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Oh yeah, and speaking of subs, it is now over a month since the subathon thingy happened. The last day of the Shisho Fest, and oh man, yeah, my sub count definitely dipped. I mean, it was to be expected. It still never, you know, stops hurting, but oh well. Thanks for the resubs though. It was fun while it lasted. And I'm pretty sure we unlocked 1 or 2 new emote slots as well with the peak of subs, which is kind of cool. We'll be filling those at some point. Alright. Here we are. Oh, my camera is all the way to the left. Woo! Oh yeah, and one new thing there was, I added a new channel point reward, which is to add me on FGO, be it JP or NA. It is the most expensive seal, but that way I can guarantee you it's basically gonna be a regular who gets a spot, which I think is fair. If you have enough points to do that, you've definitely watched the stream for a long time, needless to say, even if you got lucky on Gambas. So, there you go. It is now there. So feel free to use it at any given point, I suppose. No need to, but if you want, it's there, I guess. Alright, Scott, thank you for the 3 months as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Permanent? Well, I still haven't really removed anyone, to be honest, that hasn't become inactive, so I guess permanent for now? I don't know. I know a lot of, like, content creators obviously add their viewers and stuff. But a lot of them just shuffle them around, like let's say every month they move people, like remove and then add someone else. I have never done that. I've never removed anyone who hasn't become inactive. So, who knows, maybe I'll do some of that in the future, but you know, there you go. Take that how you will, I suppose. Alright, let's start with some daily action before we continue on with the regularly scheduled programming. Well, it's not me you have to convince, Raph, it's the points. Although I have added people, obviously, even when, you know, besides that. It's not just that, but, you know, that's at least a guaranteed way to, you know, get in there. Would I remove people who are active but don't have event Cs? No. I have enough people that always get event Cs in my list every time. I don't need my viewers to get event Cs as well, I don't care. And I'm honestly rolling every event myself too, so, you know, I'm gonna have a decent chunk of event Cs myself regardless. So no, CEs are not like a must to being in my friends list or anything like that. Although don't be like Gla, who, you know, or don't be the guy that, you know, if there's like a lottery event, and you have an MOB lottery CE for drops, and you have like a 666 Castoria, don't put her up with the CE. That's all I'm asking. Like, stuff like that. Besides that, I don't care if you have a shitty list. How many free-to-plays I have on my friends list? I think most people on my list are free-to-play or low spenders. Again, I don't even have that many whales. I do have a few Leviathans that usually cover all my needs, but yeah, besides that, I think most are actually either low spenders or free-to-play. How much do you bribe you to NP wink wink? I see you, Keisha, I see you. I've never actually really like directly sold friend slots though. I would feel kind of dirty about that, even if I am a sellout, obviously. I don't know. You'll put yours on Anastasia. Yeah, thanks, what's up? I knew I could count on you for that. Because I will need her so much. I keep having random weird dreams as well, which is just like, not necessarily nightmares. I was having a lot of nightmares the past couple of, like, 2 or 3 weeks. But now I just have weird dreams that don't make any sense, that are not necessarily, like, scary or nightmarish. Just, my mind is a very vivid place right now, I suppose, for whatever reason. I've seen the Genshin interview news lately. No, I don't really follow the news too much.
Behold it all. Pierce through everything. Lay your incredible power as an offering at my grave. V.
Okay. No more of your high school crush? I don't think so. Ever since I last mentioned I had one of those, I don't think there's been one. I mean, it's always going to be one of those that, you know, happens from time to time anyway. And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sure I'm going to get more of those later. I've had them ever since, like, middle school, so, you know. I wish my brain would just, you know, move on. That's what I'm trying to do, but then when I'm dreaming, it's like, hey, have another one of these dreams. Enjoy, bozo. So, yeah, whatever. Dab you lights. They've said they won't be adding more... Wait, what was that? That is going so fast. They won't be adding more endgame content like Abyss because it will make players anxious? Oh, I assume that caused another shitstorm. To be honest, this game will keeps me insanely busy as is. I don't know why people are like dying for more. Try playing more gacha games, then you will never cry for content, is all I'm gonna say. Play other games as well. I assume a lot of people that complain only play this game. Like, that's your problem, if anything. I am literally, every week, I am drowning in stuff to do in Genshin. Because I don't play it, like, religiously. I play this game whenever I want to, which is mostly on streams. And I am definitely, you know, never short of content. And you don't even have to play other games like gacha games, just play other games as well. If this is the only game you play, then yeah, you're gonna run out of content, for sure. That's just gonna happen. And the placement for this thing is pretty awkward, huh? Hey, Keisha, thanks for gifting Yuri a sub. Thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Yuri. Is this TQ? Oh my god. Is this like a full song? I've never heard these in full versions. I've only heard the small versions from the AMQ entries. How many channel points do you need to get yourself banned from chat? That's such a random question. You probably don't need any points to do that. There are ways. Oh, that was all the dailies. Woo. Did I watch Witch of Mercury? Witch from Mercury first episode? Yes. It's very nice. I am very hyped and, you know, whatchamacallits, excited for the rest of the show. So far, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, let's do weeklies now. Daryl, you want to do a weekly Gamba? I guess we're still, to this day, running good old Martha boss. Still, because they haven't added a new one yet in Sumeru's story. You see, I change my t-shirt color more often. Do you have more favorite color of t-shirts? I guess you haven't watched for too long then. I tend to wear one color way more than the others. I would probably say that's, you know, my favorite then. Otherwise I wouldn't be wearing them as much as I do. But, you know, I probably should get more, like, other colors as well. Why not? I should get a rainbow shirt. Does that improve my gacha luck as well? Do you think? Probably not. Probably not. I did not see what you asked me, Will. The chat just buried your chat instantly. Will I watch the Mario movie? Oh, is that the one where Chris Pratt is at? I forgot that's even a thing. So it still hasn't come out, I guess. Probably, and to answer that question, I'm probably not gonna watch it. I don't care. It's probably gonna be funny though. I'm probably gonna see clips of it in YouTube though, where Chris Pratt goes like, "Mamma mia!" or something like that. It's gonna get 1 billion views because it's him saying it as Mario. Probably net one next pack since the Archon quest ends then. Yeah, that makes sense. They will drop the trailer on Thursday. I'll probably watch that at least. That much I can spend time on it. Sure. Bruh. This guy debated me. If I were to have a vision like in Genshin, what vision would I like to have? So you're basically asking me what my favorite element is in terms of superpowers? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Maybe Pyro or Electro. Yeah, good song, by the way. First Gamba result is a no, by the way. I don't actually know if the quartz changes, the price changes already happened, Ryan. I don't know. I haven't bought any quartz since, so I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to finding out either, to be honest. Okay, next boss. Next Gamba, place your bets. Isn't Tinari fun to play for me? Well, he's still not even that, like, ready to go, to be honest. His build is entirely scuffed. He's, like, terrible for me. Whenever I get him to a point where it's actually fine, then I can maybe answer that question better. In terms of how he works, though, yeah, he's alright. I don't mind, he's kind of fun. You'd have Electro yourself, yeah, fair. 15 more euro for the biggest pack. Something like that? I forgot. It wasn't very pretty, though. I don't know. It is what it is, bro. Not much to do about it. Blame the society. Blame Apple. They're the ones that started, so then FGO is like, but now we have to do it for everyone else too, aka Android. What does Apple always cuck Android users? I'm still mad about the 24-hour maintenance, dude. Just venting out here. Ay ay ay. Still mad, by the way.
律令ちょっと
岩山発
音が聞こえるめくれましいや呪言ちょっと呪言振動の権限やは律令見えないだろせいいらない
I heard in Mexico you can pay $65 for the biggest pack. I'm sure you can, yeah. I'm sure it's even cheaper in some other regions. Yeah, don't remind me, Keisha. No for this Gamba as well. Oh yeah, Poland was affected too, right, Yuri? Yeah. You don't pay in euro, but you still get cucked anyway. Fun times. Yeah, it's like artifacts in a nutshell, Bastar. Alrighty. Final weekly boss Gamba. Place your bets. We're probably gonna have a Gamba later for like the weapon gacha too. It's not gonna be a like, well, it's actually this time it actually is a coin flip because it's between the rate up ones, but not like off rate up and non like rate up ones. It's just between the two rate up ones. Both the increase in price and the currency going to shit. Yeah. Like it's just so bad for everywhere basically. Even here is very bad. Alright then. That's what I needed. Okay. I see you, copy. I like the changing speed, by the way, for no reason at all. It's just changing speed. Thanks for the 29 though. Copy. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Also Bloob with the 21 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually doing some damage with this really scuffed build, I'm surprised. Kind of works somehow. I guess it's probably mostly the reaction being that good. That's what it is. The Dendro Electro stuff. This was actually easier than what I used with my much better built Yelan. Interesting. Reactions Pagan. Also, did I already thank Bloob? Well, anyway, thank you, man, for the 21 as well. And this Gamba is also, I know. Alright. I guess Dendro characters are probably pretty strong already, just because the reactions are so good, right? That's probably what it's probably gonna boost all the Dendro characters in like rankings already. Alright, let's do some battle pass stuff and then get back to the Archon quest. Will I buy the new 40s RTX series? Probably not. My current PC is fine, honestly, for what I do. Still don't really need to upgrade. Yeah, Yuri, exactly. Oh, I can finally do Sumeru-like commissions as well, which is nice. Can start grinding that rip. Pretty behind on it, but you know what? It's okay. The next reputation won't happen for like a year anyway. So I'll be done way before that. Have a good sleep, Keisha. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the gifted subs as well. They're stupidly expensive. Well, yeah, everything is expensive nowadays. Let's be real. There's AMD or Nvidia. I have an Nvidia. Heavy object opening. Isn't this like Mavlov alternative? Yeah, that's what I thought. Or not even alternative. It's the Total Eclipse, the side story thingy, right? Yeah. Whatever. Will I ever do a Genshin account review for YouTube? Well, if I were to do one, it probably would be still on stream mostly, honestly. Not so much for YouTube's sake. I don't know, maybe I'll do stuff like that someday. Alright, let's get some teapot currency. Your profile is good for reviewing. You mean the in-game one or something else? I assume you mean the in-game one. Did you put some funny stuff on it? Did you write some snarky comments? I'm almost tempted to find out. How much currency do I have? Not enough. Good request, Ryan. I've been jamming that song like so much ever since Sunday. It's a really good one. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah. I want to see Yol's profile actually. What does it look like? Let's see. I am now curious enough to look at it. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh, you're displaying all the characters. I assume you won't really ever level. And I assume the only reason they're level 50 is so you could get like 2 story rolls from their ascensions. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Jamming to watch a song? Skufkua, man. Fucking Witch from Mercury opening. Do I play any EU? Yes, I do. Alright, let's actually do the Sumeru commissions for the first time ever. Whoa! Actually, where is it in the city? It's like here. Yes, I watched the new Gundam, yes. P50 is already too high for them. I'm surprised you actually went for it. I would have honestly guessed you were like, nah, it's not worth it for the singles. But it seems like you thought it was worth it. I was expecting to see them at level 1. I'm kind of disappointed, honestly. Not gonna lie. You actually did it for the rolls. Damn, son. Did I read the short novel between the prologue and episode 1? Yeah, I did. It's not even a novel, it's just like literally like 1 chapter thingy. You're poor? Yeah, totally.
Gow. Gow.
Dude, the green wings look nice. I want them. Now. I want them now. Hey, Sagara, thanks for the 17 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Let's see how bad my exploration is. 50%. Yeah, that's a yikes. Yep. Wait, oh, I need level 2 to get... Oh, shit, dude. Well, that sucks. I need to get more exploration done, or world quests. Shit. Still have to do old ones. Ay. Do you actually have reputation level 1 too, yo? I'm surprised, because I actually know you play this game here and there when new content is released. I'm still very bad with exploration and shit. I just mostly play events and story. Alright, back to Inazuma then. Yo, was level 8? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I thought you were like, that previous message was like relatable. Yeah. You've been very active, huh? You wanna play my account too? Nah, it's fine. Alright, immune to Hydro is okay. Wait, you can't do rep, PO? The free-to-play god cannot access rep? What? I thought you played this game religiously whenever new stuff happened. Wow, I'm kinda shocked. Pio of all people cannot do it. Now you know we're in end times.
律令呪言律令
Too lazy to do world quests. But you do everything because you get primos from it, right? That's why you're free to play God. You do even if it's 5 primos, you're gonna do it, right? That's the PO I knew. Have you changed your ways? You already 100%ed both of the Sumeru areas? I'm just gonna say this. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You need to relax. Bruh. I'm so surprised you haven't burned out yet, because you've played for over a year like that now, I think. I am beyond impressed that you haven't burned out yet. Like, you're still going in that sense every time there's new content available. I would absolutely burn out if I did that. You can't even bring yourself to do the character story quest. I still haven't done most of, I've done most of them, but not all of them. I'm missing many. You gonna finish Galactic Heroes S3? No, it's the next thing I'm gonna watch. I watched Yamato 2020-05 first, because I wanted to be up to date with that first since I watched Season 2 last. So now I've seen all the entries for that. Next I'm gonna watch Galactic Heroes Season 3, and then start watching Season 4, which I believe is airing right now. I think. Or at least around this time.
Yeah.
It's airing right now, yeah, that's what I thought.
Dead week. Wanna do hyper owls?
Hyper owls? Interesting. Hey Bamu, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. It do be a bit dead. I mean, honestly, we are getting the rerun for Christmas for tomorrow. So that's something to do. I assuming you're talking about NA, that is. Came farm those 10 boxes. Hyper owls. It's a new kind of species. Am I gonna do the Mondo event quest? Yeah. I very briefly started it last week, but I didn't really do anything. So today I'm gonna have a much better look at the event for sure. Last Christmas as well, right? That's what it looks like, yeah, actually. That's definitely what it looks like. They haven't officially said they're not gonna do reruns in JP anymore, but seeing the trend of the stuff lately, that's what it looks like though. I wish they just made an official statement though. Like, the plan moving forward is 0 reruns, just flat out say it. Unless they did. I don't think I've seen anything like that, but maybe they have said that. It would be nice to know exactly what the roadmap kinda is, at least in terms of the vague details. Oh, did they actually? Did they actually say there's not gonna be reruns anymore? Okay, never mind then. Wow. I thought they were maybe hinting at it at most, but never confirming anything. But I could be wrong here, honestly. I don't follow the interviews or the stuff too much from them. Am I excited for the MP5 Santa Clara? Yeah. It's gonna be nice to have him finally MP5, yeah. Okay. They said that they're contemplating to not do reruns at NF7 interview. I see. So it's very much hinting towards it. I just wish they because they probably know already if they're gonna do it or not, 100%. I just wish they said yeah, it's not happening anymore. Instead of oh, maybe they're not happening. It's kinda annoying. Oh my god, the damage is real. Can you stop blocking my guy? No? Okay. The official statement is less reruns, yeah. Okay. I don't know which one is these again. Is it this one? I assume it is. Okay. I have too many world quests. And probably even more not picked up. Wykarna? What do you mean Wykarna? It's the one that's given no rewards? I mean, you say that, but I fucked it up one time. That was also no rewards, I think. But you know what? It's okay. Whatever. I'm frozen, bruh. Bro. Indeed, Xynos. You like this man's ears? What do you mean? I do not understand. Like, look, there's many that have no rewards. Like, this one also has no rewards right now. So it doesn't really help. Fuck. I assume it's this one. It has to be this one. Yeah. My ideal wear of my boxers? Well, I don't understand what these questions are even about. You guys are asking me some interesting questions today. What do you mean? I don't know, not too tight, not too loose, very comfortable, you know, good material. I don't know. What? Pretty airy is nice, I have to say. All that jazz. Okay, dude. Come on, dude. Didn't we I mean, come on, dude. Didn't we just agree on a story cooldown a while ago? I know you said you're not Bizab and you're trying to loophole it, but... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright. I'll think about it. Okay. Now I should be getting a lot of levels here. Boom! 30! Woo! New weapon! I'm actually tempted to not pick another copy of the Claymore and maybe pick the bow. I always pick the weapon until it gets rank 5, but this would be a decent option for Tenari, right? So I'm actually tempted to pick a copy because of that. I don't really have a great weapon for him. That's why I might actually pick one copy of it. Spear looks dope, I have it. I have this rank 5, I have this rank 5. And I have this rank 5. This is rank 3 and this is rank 0. Did you not go for a signature? No, I did not roll the weapon banner. Wasn't there like a shitty second? Was it like a donut or something? So yeah, was not gonna roll that. Yes, Skyward Harp. I wish I did. It's one of the permanents I'm missing. I would love to have a harp. But I just get more Aquila Favonias and fucking gravestones instead. Strongly's web was the second one. Okay, well, I don't really want that either, to be honest. I'm okay with the Homa Spear. I'm just gonna get the bow, honestly. Probably just one copy, and then next BP I'm gonna go back to rank upping the Serpent Spine. But at least now I have something to use on him. It's worse than Donut, yeah. Early game design, am I right? Before I took the bow and hit Harp next pity. Well, the next pity for weapon banner is gonna be guaranteed right up though. So, unless you mean something else, then yeah. How the hell did you get level 30 so fast? Because I'm a whale. And I buy the premium, which gets you 10 levels for free. Wow! Alright, let's see. I guess now I can finally... Ooh, okay, you guys heard that, right? What the fuck is causing that? It's not even the capture card. Bruh. What is causing that thing? This is weird. It's not even a capture card thing now. My audio card is fried or something. Is it the... Do you think it's the mic? I don't think how it... I don't understand how it would make those sounds though. Yeah, maybe a cable is like loose or something. I don't know. Everything... I mean, XLR cables can't really be loose because they lock in, but I don't know. Whatever. Hopefully this doesn't happen too much. Alright. Okay, let's see. This one. You want song volume to be higher? We can probably bump it up. Sure. I think my browser audio is scuffed as well, because some people have been saying the song requests have been lower on the volume side. I think something broke, and because my browser is just pretty quiet. So we might need to compensate by upping the slider then for now. Is Overwatch 2 on the menu for subside? It's a free game, right? In that case, I guess it is. I'll bump the volume a little bit. Also, we got fucking unicorn theme playing anyway. Good shit. Okay. Change it, do Genshin rolls instead. Okay, that one I can agree to then, Bamu. But which banner are you talking about? I think I know, but I just want to confirm. Do you have any special preferences for earphones, like specific company? I use, these are like pretty expensive third-party ones. Like, well, not third-party, it doesn't make any sense, but these are like, I don't know what to call these. Designer brand or something? I don't know. They're called Moondrop Blessings. They were like $200 or something. I even have a waifu engraving on them. I don't know if this is, if it could, like, it has Misaki from Railgun in it, engraved on the left earphone. Because I'm a weeb and, you know, I'm a coomer. So yeah, these are the ones I'm using right now. Also, did Bamu say anything? Let me see. You have no idea, last time I played there was like Clee, so you can pick. Oh, wow. Actually showing some mercy. Okay, I'll throw... Either I'm gonna go for a second weapon pity then, to get both of the raid up once. Or I'm just gonna roll in the character then, I don't know, we'll see. It depends on how my own weapon rolls go first, I guess. Anyway, let's continue the story for now.
本格的な調査に入る前に何か聞きたいことはあるか？俺もかつての部下から聞いたんだが、この呼び方はある事件から来ているらしい。R村は昔からずっと精神に異常をきた
I noticed farming scarabs for this guy is actually pretty tough. Although you can probably still use a map to find them, but when you're using Tinari in your party, he like spots regional, you know, pickupables, including scarabs, but the scarabs won't pop up on your minimap unless you get close to them when they actually pop out of the sand, right? So you have to get pretty close to them anyway, to the point of just seeing them even without the minimap icons. It's kind of annoying to farm them. Yeah, they just, you need to get very close to them for them to like surface. Any chance we can see my mouse pad? Sure, it's a bit filthy. Warning, but you know, there it is. This is my, it's like a Steel series. I think they're called like QCK or something. Maybe this was the QCK Plus. It's pretty big, but and it's pretty good. This is my mouse pad. There you go. The hand reveal, yeah. There you go. It's a very cheap, nice mouse pad that works. Every time I buy one, I just buy one of these again, basically. Yeah. Dude, the fucking unicorn theme playing right now makes this so much more epic than what it is. God damn. I need one with RGB and wireless charging. Yeah, my bad, dude. I need to up my game. Does that actually exist, by the way, for mouse pads? That's fucking whack. No need for a mouse pad, use a PS4? Well, there you go. I guess you really have no need for a mouse pad then. Yeah. You are not wrong. Although, I think you can connect the mouse and a keyboard to a PlayStation. At least a keyboard. But why would you? Oh yeah, for wireless mice, you're right actually, that makes sense. And so there are stuff like that. Interesting. Technology, man. Oh, were they visited by the Archon? Is my mouse wireless? No, I've never had a wireless mouse. I always go, oh, it's the loud noise again. Dude, what is happening? I think I know what's happening, actually. I can maybe fix it. I think it might be the earbuds that are tangled around another cord, so let me actually untangle it. Let's see if this fixes anything.
Mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad.
Okay. It's still happening, though. Never mind, then. Fuck. Maybe it is the capture card thingy. Just it being connected to my PC is just making sounds or something. Okay, dude. I don't know what's making that sound. I don't know where the problem is. God damn it. It's just happening. I wish I knew what the problem was. Any audio experts know where, you know, something like that could cause, you know, happen from? It's still there. Like, what the fuck? Is it actually my microphone? I have no idea. I just don't have any idea. If this is at the cock Anastasia next year purchasing quartz now? What do you mean by that? Usually a sign of bad USB HDMI quarter port. Well, I wish I knew what it was. I don't really have any USB cables that would probably cause it. Well, let's just hope it won't be that bad. I'll try and fix it for tomorrow then. I did, because that's what the question asked me, Urias. Oh, did he? Oh! It was Australia, wasn't it? Oh. Well, to be honest, it was Bazab asking me a question, and I saw a capital A, so I immediately thought he was literally asking me about Anastasia once again. Okay, that's my reasoning. I've never seen Bazab not talk about, like, Castoria or Anastasia. Those are, like, the two things I always expect to see. Okay, dude. Okay. And now that question makes so much sense. I was like, cuck her in what way? You mean Last Belt 1 recap? That already happened. I was like, what do you mean? But now that you meant the country of Australia, yeah, that makes more sense, huh? Okay. Shout out to Grandcaster Australia. Also, Hamlet, thanks for gifting Irby a sub. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Irby. Okay.
Come on.
Oh, you're up early, huh, Beal?
I'm mad.
Good morning,
I'm
I guess.
so mad.
Zoom in. There's 2 parts to this new Archon quest, I heard, right? How much do you think I would have left of the first part? Because I also want to do the other stuff today, like Abyss, the event, etc. But I'd like to at least do the first part of these. Oh, this is the second part. Oh, the desert part is the second part? Okay, well, I'm gonna modify the question a little bit. How much do you think I have left of the second part? Would you say, if you have an estimate? Can I actually do it today and then do all the other stuff I want to as well? I mean, I guess it helps that I don't have to do a buff breakdown today. Would I live in Australia for 1 year, but you will have 5 million if you finish living there? Why would I not live there for 1 year for 5 million? You're saying it's because of all the scary shit out there? You just said live there. If I move into like Sydney or Melbourne or like a big city, you think I'm ever gonna see any of that nasty shit? Probably not. Easiest 5 million of my life, bro. Am I gonna do Sino Quest 2? Maybe not. It depends on how much time I have. Probably no character quests today. I haven't even done the Tenari quest yet. I'm so behind. More than 1 hour for sure, it's not that long, should be below 2. Okay, we can probably do all this today then. Okay, that's cool. That sounds fine. Oh, the sound is back. Among Us, he said it! He said it! He said Mogus. Oh no. You betcha. Suddenly the main character is from Minnesota.
でも一体何から始めればいいんだ
Any Minnesotians in the chat? You guys say you betcha a lot, right?
お前ら
Fargo, the TV show, would never lie to me, right? That's what every Minnesotian, or how they talk like.
お前は誰なんだ
その格好と鉛
It's a little
現地の
kid.
子供だな
俺は
Isaac.
お前らおじいちゃんを探
お前の祖父は教学者なのか
おじいちゃんをそんな風に呼ぶなよおじいちゃ
Oh,
ん
he
はお
mad.
じいちゃんだどうしてそんな名前
お前はここの子供だがお前の言うおじいちゃんは現地のものではない
Yeah, this is Isaac Newton right here.
おじいちゃんはおじいちゃんだぞ
Do you think if he was in FGO, would he be a Shota? Probably not. Again, it wouldn't make any sense, but none of the changes honestly make any sense ever to begin with, so...
さっき
Yeah.
お前らとアンポおじさんの話を聞いたんだ
なるほど
Was Tesla Shota? Well, not, so are you saying he would be in a similar case then?
盗み聞きしていたのはお前だったか盗み聞きしているものに対処しようと思ったんだがなんとなく相手に敵意がないように感じて
すごいなこれが
I bet another lion? Yeah, sure.
でもセノ相手はまだ子供な嘘はついてない盗み聞きしたのはおじいちゃんがどこにいるか知りたかったからだ
わかったならまずキャンディス
Time to meet the waifu. Oh wait, she's up here. Yeah, this is Sino. I assume you're talking about Candace, like who we're about to see right now. If you're saying Walmart near Chris. Sino is a guy also, so you know, that's pretty different. There's your Candace, who I assume you were talking about. She's pretty nice though. I like the heterochromia in her eyes. It's pretty hot.
やはりあなた方のもとへ行
She's like a mix of Canis and Nidocris, right? That's kind of what I think.
このことを知ってたのか頑張って隠れていましたが窓の外で盗み聞きしていたのには気づいていましたから
Dude, even her voice sounds a lot like Nidocris.
見つけたいと強く思っています
Don't think it's the same VA, but I can actually hear a similarity too.
イザークの両親はエルマイト旅団のメンバーでシティに行ってからというもの村へ戻っていませんしかし残念ながら何年と経たずしてあの子の祖父は亡くなってしまいました当時あの子はまだ
You didn't get Candace? Rip, dude.
その後年老いた教学者がここへやってきましたイザークはその学者が祖父にとても似ているしかし彼は精神に異常をきたしておりいつもわけのわからないことばかり口にしていましたですがある夏の夜いつもブツブツ言って変な動きをしていたはずのおじいちゃんが急に静かになり
Is that clothing or like some kind of coloring? Like this part? I assume it's like a shirt or something, but it looks like it's almost just like paint or something. Based on the edge right here. Maybe it's my graphics or something, I don't know. What is that? It is outfit, okay. Would be kind of hot if it was body paint, not gonna lie. Those who know, you know. Fucking one of the best tags ever. So fucking rare, but it's amazing. In my head, I'm just gonna think that, and that way she's so much hotter. Your graphics display more smooth towards the edges? Oh, I didn't mean the smoothness of the edges. I mostly meant that there's like no like if you look at Sino's like sleeve here, you can see like bottom right, you can see like there's a fold or something. I don't know what to call it. Like you can tell there's like this is where the clothing ends. It's not like just a line with no like black edge or anything like that. is literally just there. The color changes to her skin instead. So it's not as easy to tell.
目が覚めたイザークは
I'm bad at describing this stuff, but hopefully you understand what I mean. Like everywhere else where her, like, you know, accessories or outfit starts and begin or ends, is like you can see like some kind of an like a refined line, except for this part where it's just like, now the color changes. I don't know. Maybe bad explanation, but yeah.
そこには狂気のかけらなど微塵もなく、まるで自分の世界に浸り無遊しているかのように、イザークはおじいちゃんが少しでも正気を取り戻したことを心から喜び、毎日嬉しそうにつきまとうようになりました。
Did you miss the gacha? You did not. Probably not gonna happen for a while though. Disclaimer, but yeah, you did not miss it.
そうかもしれませんね。砂漠で生活している者は、私もそのために戦い、ここを守っています。
Damn, she's a nice girl. It was the Archon doing tricks, huh? Looking after the people of the land. He realizes it too.
確かに人々はいい神に恵まれてるのかもしれない。
People slowly realizing their Archon is actually not that bad.
いや、なんでもない。イザークが約束通り足を引っ張らない。
あなたは私が思っていたよりもずっと情のある方なのかもしれませんね。
Sino's banner is like top 3 in JP right now. Is it? Is there a reason for that? I wouldn't have guessed that, honestly. I mean, to be honest, the 4 stars are also very nice. Because they're mostly newer stuff. Actually, not mostly. All of them is newer stuff. I would even say Sayu is on the new stuff. Is Sino like one of those characters that is particularly popular among the ladies then? Maybe that's why. I mean, I bet every dude in this game is something the ladies like, because, you know, there's not that much difference, you know, honestly. But maybe he in particular is just one of those. Am I ready for Dark Souls 3? Yeah, sure. So that's on Sunday. In case people missed it, it is the new Sunday game. It won the vote by quite a bit. So yes, it will take over Dark Souls 2 as the next Sunday game. Alright. Moving on. Information, please. You like that one out of the most of the 3, I wager? Oh, you mean Dark Souls? Oh, yeah, we'll see.
Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Wow, man is actually dropping a beat.
Mouse, beach, mouse.
Did you actually practice that somewhere with the
Mouse,
TTS?
beach, mouse.
Also, is Beach Mouse an actual song? Anyway, that was interesting. Thanks for the 10 months, Sparky. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Also, Andrew with the 11 immediately after. Thank you so much as well. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Cool. You were surprised by the result of Dark Souls 3 is the next Sunday game. Totally not salty here. Well, it is what it is. I don't really mind whatever wins, to be honest. I'm actually pretty hyped for the game anyway. I do like the games, even if I don't think they're like masterpieces by any means. Maybe when they came out, they were like top of the line. But playing Dark Souls 1 and 2 when I did, they feel pretty... at least gameplay-wise, they feel like they haven't aged that well. Sure, maybe with the lore and everything, they still have value, obviously, but gameplay-wise, they haven't felt like they aged that well, honestly. Especially when I started with Sekiro, which is like night and day in how good it feels gameplay-wise.
村で失踪した学者たちを見なかったか？
なんて迫力のある目
Real
力。
fighter.
話をそらすな。
そうだったね。グラマー、いや、教学者か。最後にあの人、でも、あの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもしれないけど。お前も、おじいちゃんたちがいい人だって考えてる。おじいちゃん？
Sumeri's NPCs are quite hot, aren't they? I mean, to be honest, they're kind of hot everywhere. I mean, and there's not even that big of a difference between the NPCs, but yeah, a lot of them are pretty nice.
実は家を守ってくれたの、その人なんだ。この目でちゃんと見てたから間違いないよ。今思い返してみても、本当不思議だな。誰かにああいうのを教わったのかな。何はともあれ、ずっとあの人や他の人たちの心の中で他人を守るようにって教えてきた人に感謝。そっか、教えてくれてありがとう。
Where's this music from? Sounds pretty nice.
ジェバーリおじさん、俺のおじいちゃん見なかった？村でずっとぼーっとしてた人なんだけど。
It's Arknights, what, yet again? I should never... half the time I ask that question, half the time the answer is Arknights. Every single time. Well, I'll hand it to the game that it at least has pretty good music.
お、イザークか。お前のじいちゃんは前は道端でぼーっとしてるのをよく見たんだ。嫁からは止められてたが、俺の作った料っていうかまあ、俺の嫁はいつも俺に解消なしって文句を言ってくるんだ。
気にかけてくれてありがとう。
なんてことないさ。
They're working on a JRPG for Arknights, much like Genshin. Is that true?
どっか行っちまったのか?
You get a 50 primo drop. Nice, Karlak. That's pretty nice. That's probably the best drop, if I had to guess.
おいおい、なんてこった。もし見つかったら、今度は
Oh, you got it too, Yuri? Oh, cool. Enjoy the primos. Even the dog is like, where's my primos, bruh? I need mine.
いい人だな。ありがとう、ジェバーリおじさん。
今は話すな。イザーク、ちょっとここにいてくれ。俺たちはあっちだ。足を。
Start part 4. So I bet this is the last part of the current Archon quest. I'd be surprised if there was one more after this. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, this sounds epic. Have I ever heard about a band called Cold Rain? Yeah, they make a lot of anime music as well. Let's see, they made stuff, music for stuff I've seen as well. I always confuse them with some other bands, but let's say Cold Rain. Fuck. They're the ones... Fuck. You gotta remind me again. I always confuse them with other bands. Are you saying they made music for Arknights or something as well? JJK, I haven't seen that one, but yeah, they have made music for some shows that I'm just blanking out right now. I'm confusing them also to Old Codex and Last Theater. Or like Noisy Zell, rather. Yeah, song name. Oh, did they make Mayday for Fire Force? Ah, yeah, that would be one, yeah. True. I see you, Watery, thanks for being here. Okay, well that one I already... Yeah, that one I know. It's a pretty good song.
聞いたか？俺たちの信じる偉大なる主、スカーレットキング様がもうすぐ復活するらしい。もちろんさ。
I like that all these people have like the copium for the Scarlet King. Like it's like literally copium. Unless they actually do revive him or something, but there's like so much copium. Favorite lolly focused anime? Does Madoka count for lolly focused? That would probably be it. Madoka is actually really good.
デリワーから聞いたんだけどな、スカーレットキング文明が崩壊する直前、
That's the one I think of from the top of my head, at least. Hey, Caroline, thanks for gifting Flame a sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well.
俺が思うに、あいつらはスカーレットキング様復活の生贄になったに違いない。
Man, these guys are crazy.
そう言われると、確かにそんな感じがしてきたな。
If I were to answer something else, I'm not even sure what I can even think of that I actually really enjoyed. There are probably some stuff. I just can't really think of any right now.
当たり前よ。今に見てろよ、シティの
Usually not the type of shows I watch, needless to say.
今の話、最初から詳しく教えてもらおうか。
ウギ。
誰だ？どこから現れた？
Wait, they don't know him? I thought he was like famous or something. Oh, you know what? Yeah, made in a Viscount. Yeah, yeah, totally. I'm just blanking out with my thought. Yeah, that would be up there as well. Yeah, I mean, it has adult characters in bigger roles as well, but the main cast is still kids. So yeah, that counts, absolutely. Another good one. You just heard made in a piss? Well, honestly, maybe not super false, but you know, okay. By that logic, Hunter x Hunter is the best Shota anime? Well, if it counts, then yeah, it's definitely up there, yeah. Sure. Hunter x Hunter is really good. One of the best shonens. Yeah, I knew you would like Killua because of the VA Carallac, because it's the same VA as Good-chan, right? What's her name again? I always blank out with her. Is it Maria Ise? Is that her name? I always forget, something like that. It is Maria Ise, there you go, yeah. She voices a lot of young boys in anime as well. Obviously voices a lot of normal girls as well. Characters like your waifu in FGO, but voices a lot of young boys as well. Her voice is kind of nice for that too. You never watch Hunter x Hunter is good? Oh, it's really good, bro. If you like shonens, and also one that actually has pretty good writing for once, yeah, you should check out Hunter x Hunter. And don't let it fool you, it's not actually a very kid-friendly show. It gets pretty dark here and there. So if that's up your alley as well, then yeah, check it out. This is Nier music, right? I haven't checked, but I assume it sounds like Nier. Dude, I'm hyped for the anime for Automata. If everything else fails with the anime, at least it should have good music, right? So there's that. But I'm still hyped for it. I'm hoping they can do a good job. Yeah, obviously, it's also Maria Ise Carallac, yeah. It's impossible not to hear her in that character too. Yeah, let's hope we get some nice ass shots in the Automata anime. I mean, I want the story to be like very serious, obviously, but I wouldn't mind a bit of a few fan service camera angles. I would be okay with that. Best shonen is One Piece? Well, I can't comment on that because I never really got into One Piece. I know a lot of people obviously love it though. It's very popular. Like insanely popular, both the manga and the anime, right? For me, I mean, the main reason I could never get into it, because I never started way back when, so if I were to start it now, it would take me a billion years to even get close to catching up on either a manga or anime. But the other part what I never really liked about One Piece, the art style, it's way too goofy for me. I can never take it seriously. I assume the show or the manga actually have very serious moments too, but it just looks so fucking goofy to me. I can't. The art style is like, I can't do it, dude. I can't. It looks way too goofy. Most of the character designs are like fucking whack.
もちろん名前を知ってるってだけだ。
いいか。お前らの口を閉ざす。
Wow, look at this. Sino being threatening over here. He's not even being subtle about it. He's like, you talk, you die. I'm gonna break some legs. Oh, did you actually read it, yo? I'm surprised. Because you're a guy that's not really that into shonen, right? How many chapters does it have right now? I'm guessing like 1,000. Oh, it's actually called 1,060. Wow, I was very close then. Okay. I assume it gets monthly chapters. Should, probably. Because it's so far away already. Or far ahead. I don't know what to call it. Oh, it's weekly? Wow. That's kind of crazy. From your previous YouTube profile, you used Chio, but besides Chio, who is my other favorite character from Nozaki-kun? It's been so long since I watched the show, man. I don't remember. What was the guy, the redhead boy's name? He was pretty funny. I am so bad with the names, though. The red-headed guy. He was funny. I don't remember his name, though. It was so long since I watched that show. Also, the character that Miyukichi voiced, the one of the other girls, the sporty one. Again, I'm bad with names, but she was pretty cool too, and funny. Miko Shiba, yeah, that was the guy, right? Yeah, he was pretty funny. Damn, this guy's scary.
こういうものだ。さっきの噂は手がかりの一つになるだろう。だが、いいだろう。
Did Nightbot die? Oh no, there was just a bunch of like silence for a while. Are they gonna show all the endings in the anime? I doubt they are. They're probably gonna show maybe some of the minor ones. But it's probably mostly just gonna go through the main stuff if I had to guess. Again, no spoilers though, but that's how I'm imagining it to go. Is this English version of Base Hunter song? Okay. Well, that's the thing. Did I play the game already? Yeah, I played through Automata. I played it all on stream, actually. Took me a while, but it was a great game, I would say. I like when he walks, he just makes a line, and then I just have my steps. Oh, has it been confirmed, Yuri? Well, so be it. Got all endings. I didn't get all the minor ones, but I did get all the main ones.
Yeah.
Someone's smoking that herb here. Sumeru people basically using weed to gain knowledge. Actually true, yeah. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, the name might suggest it. Yeah, you're right. True. Also, they didn't talk too much about, fuck, I'm so bad with the name. What's her code name again? The other main female character. She wasn't really talked about much in the promo material, so maybe it is just the A stuff. A2, there you go, yeah. She wasn't really talked about much at all, so I'm guessing it's not gonna be like all the main endings. She has us 2B? That's tough, man. I would say 2B is hotter, but she's pretty damn nice too. I just think 2B is just like super hot.
前にティナリの家でこの匂いを嗅いだのか。森、学者。
Splitting up. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Yurio. Look for clues. Yeah, where's that weed hidden, bro? Bring out the goods. Observe goods. Is this where you hide the doobies? Hmm. What am I missing still? Oh, footprints. Lots of pretty epic songs today, huh? Is this the Imaginary Scramble song, actually? Oh, it is! Right. No wonder it was so familiar.
あった。これを見ろ。
One of the best FGO songs? I would probably agree with that.
何も見えないぞ。
かすかな痕跡だ。砂でほとんど隠れているが、おそらく成人男性の足跡だろう。この模様。この
Then we're gonna find the weed dealer.
匂いもとても薄くなっているがまだ残ってる。この足跡は外に向かってるな。
You mean the instrumental version of Meikyo Shisui? Karalak? It slaps pretty well too.
それは香を使ってお前の祖父を誘い出したものに。
Roasted chicken or steamed chicken? I'm not sure if I've ever had steamed chicken, honestly. Honestly, if you want my answer, deep fried chicken. There you go. That's always the best one. You just totally forgot about the best option. And especially Japanese style deep fried, aka karage. The best.
この匂いにつられたということは、たとえ狂気に陥っていてもなお、知識を探求していた歳月を懐かしむくらいはできる。
Steam is mostly Chinese style. Maybe it's more prevalent in Asia then, honestly, because I don't think I've ever had steamed chicken. It's probably not that big in this side of the world. Unless I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe, like, other Finnish people are like, oh, I eat steamed chicken all the time. I'm like, cool. I haven't, or don't, rather. Okay. What's the difference between karage and KFC? I mean, there's not that much difference. It's just mostly the, like, the different, like, they use the different kind of, like, batter, basically. I just think the Japanese style is better. They use, like, panko flour as well, which is, like, extra crispy.
可能性は少なくないだろう。
おじいちゃんを助けて。悪いことなんて絶対してないんだ。お願い。こうなったら連れ戻しに。
Hint of ginger in karage as well. Yeah, true. That's something that, you know, they don't do in Western deep frying of chicken.
まずは R 村に戻って。
Spicy fried chicken or non-spicy? Both sound fine. Depends on my mood, I guess. I like spicy shit, but sometimes maybe I'll just go without. Both are good. You just join one of the drops. Well, if you watch the stream for long enough, you will see some Genshin drops. You'll get some useful in-game items, like level up materials and even primo gems. Okay, apparently now there's a poll as well, so vote. Steamed, fried, or roasted kaka. There you go. I would like to try steamed chicken, by the way, even if I've never had any. Just saying. Still sounds like something that could be okay. So what am I listening to? Pride Kaka the best. By the way, this is the law if you don't agree. Okay. Hello, Jax as well. Is this a Tune song request? It has to be. It's way too cocaine. It's not! Color me extremely surprised. This is from Raph. Apparently Raph likes the white powder as well. I don't judge. Party hard, baby.
So I suck all the dicks. Every single one.
Wow. This is totally Tune's alley. Apparently, most of chat, at least the ones who voted, seems to agree that fried is the way to go of the 3 options. Is he a massive bass hit or something? Sure. Is that the word people use? Sure. Yeah, this is like the type of music he only listens to, basically, from what I've heard of all his song requests. Wow, Saf, or yeah, Saf, Seth and Jax. You know what? Combined your Saf, there you go. Or Jap. There you go. It's your combined name. Now it's an OTP, okay? Enjoy. Both materialized at the same time in my chat in this time of year. Wow. The stars have aligned. Not that it's rare, I just wanted to say that. You guys are both here all the time, but you know, I just wanted to make a joke. What does OTP mean? You don't know, Jax? You're a weeb. You should know what OTP means. I assume you're just joking. You never tried the white powder your mom tells you gets rid of your brain cells? Yeah, your mom is very smart. Don't mess with the powder. Only baking soda. You legit don't know? It's one true pair, or pairing. I think it depends. It doesn't really matter which one. It's still the same thing. It's like what you consider to be like the ultimate ship. Like every, let's say you have like let's talk Full Metal Alchemist. There's like Winry x Ed OTP. You can say something like that, right? The one true pairing. Or Roy x Riza. Or then you can just say something completely stupid that doesn't make any sense. That only exists in your head canon. But you know what? Yeah, there you go. It's like, that's how you use OTP.
Scarlet Kingの復活? そんなことあんたたちが言ったお香だが
Whoa, we're getting spied on by this bozo. Is he the dealer? He's gonna snitch to the other ones that distribute his goods. They're like, watch out, we have snitches moving. Better be careful who you sell to. This is low-key, like, you know, war against drugs. No joke. What does Dehia's JP's voice sound like a boy? I think she sounds feminine enough. I like that she has like a masculine voice, because honestly, she seems a bit more masculine than most of the girls in the game anyway. Yeah, she's got some tomboy vibes, yeah. I think the voice fits. If she had like a really high squeaky voice, that would be really awkward to me. You realize that this Genshin arc is just subliminal Chinese propaganda to get rid of drugs? Honestly, at least it's a good message, if that's the case, you know? It's not like, you know, sign up for the military. It's like, you know, drugs are bad, okay? Yeah, that's fine. Dehia with Paimon's voice? No. That's so cursed. Oira wa Dehia! Okay, that's so cursed. Okay. Okay. The hell are these titles with these guys? Yeah, they're totally like mini bosses. Wow. Do we have to deal with all of them?
Standing side by side, I am astonished. I am the bone of my Kuma.
I approve. There you go. Makes sense.
こいつらの特徴はみんな金に困ってるってとこだ。暮らしがうまくいってねえやつほどスカーレットキングを信仰する。奴らにとって
Oh, he's gone. He got all the info he wanted.
ここの生活を根本的に変えることはできない。
Mordred gone bad. I mean, fair. Nothing wrong with that, I guess. Oh, the wing. Did she realize we were being listened to? Ah, is that what it is? So they weren't completely oblivious. Winky, winky. She wings equals she loves us. Yeah, that's why she winked. Yeah, true. Not because of anything else.
外から来たものはすごく目立つ。砂漠は環境が劣悪で生活も厳しい。防砂壁の向こうあんたに比べれば 私みたいな傭兵は
I can see that.
三流の一兵卒に過ぎないし、戦闘力なんて取るに足らない。人々に話を聞くとき、あんたがいちゃいろいろ
Oh, she's gonna go solo. She's gonna go find that bozo.
わかった。
Oh no, the sound is back. Whoa, speaking of sound, fucking blast. I mean, does it really matter, Nova? If you like the character, that's all the reason you basically need. You don't need them to be, like, amazing, right? Also, Karalak, thank you for gifting Mordred a sub. Welcome back. Thank you, Karalak. Much appreciated. So we're going to... Oh, we're going back. Is this the base of the Emirites again? I think that's when we passed through that to get to the desert parts. Interesting. Ooh, he runs. Look at Candace, a lot of people max her because waifu. Yeah, I remember last week when I tried her in the character trial thing and I read through her kits. She doesn't seem very impressive to me, but, you know, she's hot, so, you know, there you go. Who cares? Playable Paimon, what do you think? If they make the... What do they call the, Oppaimon, there you go. If they make an Oppaimon, then yeah, fuck yeah, dude. But if they keep it like this, then I don't really care. That's what people call the other version of her in fan art. Mm.
いつも防砂壁を見るたびに、なんでこの世にこんな高い壁がある？
そうだな。私も小さい頃は、この高い壁は何のために存在してるのか。そもそも風車なんか。
I guess that's still fine over here. Well, good luck with that then.
大人になってから分かったんだ。防砂壁は風車だけじゃなくて、私たちみたいなもの、スメールは偉大なる賢者たちによって掌握されてる。安い労働力、使い勝手のいい家畜。
Damn, edgy. Very edgy.
たとえアーカーシャ端末を手に入れ、知識申請を出しても、そのほとんどが拒絶される。
Damn, they're kind of racist among their own people. I haven't eaten her yet. Sadly, the game does not actually give that as an option. It's just a joke.
普通の子供には全くチャンスがない。たとえ私たちも同じ人間。
そんな。
What do you mean racist? Because they seem to like treat the desert people pretty badly. They don't give them terminals or anything either. They would deny them all the information. Wow. The social hierarchy. It's a tough word. No, she's mad because she's also from the desert. She's like, this is bullshit. Yeah. Preach. Yeah, desert life matters. Just because they're not from a fancy city, you know? Come on, bro.
別に思ってないが、ただここを通ったから、私たちは ここで情報を探りに来たんじゃ。
Myst Spook, if you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility.
Again.
Offer that
Alright.
life of yours to me, the Duchess
Well,
of
there's the
Romanov
Vazab
family.
Anastasia comment.
I'm just kidding.
Unlike earlier,
Don't be
which
so serious.
apparently was not,
I'm
but
already
you know,
satisfied.
let's not talk about that.
Myst Spook, if you're a master, then you should know what it means to take responsibility. Offer that life of yours to me, the Duchess of the Romanov family. I'm just kidding. Don't be so serious.
Tavern.
I'm already satisfied.
Sure.
Myst Spook.
I mean, it's not even that bad, Jax. It plays on every stream, yeah, but it's not like it plays like every single time it's off cooldown. Watch it happen now, though. Oh, is this the guy that was spying on us? Ooh. He about to have a bad day then. The people are full of shit and hypocrisy, you will see later in the story. Well, it's already kind of there, to be honest, but yeah, I believe you on that. It was already there, kind of, with the Archon stuff. Oh wait, she actually knows him well, regardless? So it's different then, maybe, yeah? Damn, what a lucky guy, he gets to drink with a nice-looking girl like her. Damn, son. Is he like an information broker as well? That would make sense then. The information guy.
他国との公領取引が手元にあってな。デリワたちに手伝ってほしいんだ。
そうだったのか。まったくお前はよく考えてるな。デリワーが最近金に困ってるから。
これはあんまり大きな声じゃ言えねえ取引なんだ。みんなキャラバン宿駅で一緒にやってる仲間なんだし。
ありがとな、ディシア。デリワーは俺の友達でもある。
Is that the primo as well? Nice. Pog. How often does it reset, by the way, the drops? Is it like once a month or something? I actually don't know. I don't sadly get my own drops. It's just for you guys. Oh, is it? Oh, it's once per patch, maybe. Ah, that would also make sense, probably, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I thought the Inazuman story was kinda... it was a mixed bag, needless to say. The ending was good, but everything, like, up until that was, like... I don't know, man. It wasn't the best. It had good moments, though. Is this an ambush or something? We about to fight these bozos, maybe? Oh yeah, it is. He set us up. You bastard. Okay, time to fight though, maybe? The side quests are better. Honestly? Maybe, yeah. Oh damn. You dislike redemption arc stories? I mean, redemption arcs are good when they're done well, obviously, but when they're just done for the sake of, like, them wanting to make someone a good guy, then I don't know. If there's no, like, if it's not done well, or there's a big need for that, besides getting more people to like them or something, then I don't know. Feels kind of forced. Oh, did you stolen? Really? I don't actually get any drops.
俺たちの仲間はこの異教人が村に入った時、お前がデリワーを探してることも、お前の仲間に教令員のやつがいる。
Ooh, they've talked among each other. Hey, here's Shufku. Nice. This song is... I've been listening to this way too much. Such a good song, though. It's a YouTube video, so I'll bump it a little bit. There you go.
どうやら私たちは最初から目をつ
そんなこんなことになるならセノを
お前ら一番強いやつを村に残したんだろ。今時商売を出しにして
Damn, this guy really thinks he can win
デ
here.
リワーの一味ってことか。
ディシア、お前みたいな傭兵は外で仕事することもあるから情報を逃す。お前も
If it's a Dorjin, he'd win. Yeah, I suppose. Pretty cursed comment though.
何しろ俺たちは誰より
Unless it's the good kind of book, then you know, she's gonna win and it's still gonna be a great book. Fuck yeah, dude.
デリワーへの印象からして、あいつはきっとこの大きなチャンス。
Give me some Dami Mommy instead. Oh, who these? Oh, these guys. Are these the guys with the fancy titles now?
デリワー。それに。
All of them have gathered
あん
now.
たもいたのか。
久しぶりだな、傭兵の姉ちゃん。
He sounds so arrogant.
俺たちスカーレットキングス。
ディシア。お前は砂漠の民だから。スカーレットキング
Damn, these guys are also full of copium.
あんたたちに加わって何のメリットがある？過激派になって関係もない学者をさらうことに。
やはり傭兵は信仰心など持ち合わせていないらしい。ただ金で動くだけか。
ああ、確かに。
When can I play Azure Lane? I can play Azure Lane whenever I want. But you know, I don't really have any plans.
利益をくれるなら誰だって私の友人になれる。
Oh yeah, Jax, who is your favorite, like, you know, character in Genshin actually? I'm sure you have some that you actually really like. You liked Shinobu a lot, or didn't you? I remember that, because you like masks, and I approve. Masks are fucking hot. Shinobu is actually very attractive. Wow, all talk, huh? They got wrecked immediately. Shout out to the pillar resonating next to him as well.
情報通だとでも思ってたのか？ザキ。さっきこう言ってたよな。傭兵は外で仕事をするときもある
Forgot
から。
the cat girl loli's name. You mean Diona? Honestly, Diona probably the best loli in the game though. Unless I'm forgetting about someone. Although Dori looks pretty interesting too. She's kind of fun too. I liked her in the story. I like the snarkiness and the VA. I'm not a huge fan of Klee. She's way too like, you know, I'm 6 by the way to me. I'm like, she's like way too much of a little kid. I just don't care. She's cute, obviously. I get that. Like head pats all around, but I don't like the like I'm 6 by the way.
たとえ私たちが魔物退治に行った話を聞いても、きっと主な功績者はキャンディスで、他のも何が資料
Alice when? Yeah, that would be okay, I suppose.
あいつは自分の口で認めたんだ。あれは他のやつに
When are we getting a male child? Who knows, man?
大方こんな感じか?
Super chat copies out on Twitch? What is that?
村に俺たちの仲間がいることを知ってて、わざと。
相変わらず頭が悪いな、ザキ。前に酒を飲んだ時にも思ったが。
Oh, it's the elevated chat thing, right? So it's basically like an announcement for non-mods or something like that. Interesting. I heard about that, yeah. It's a feature they were gonna add. I guess it's up now then, okay. Cool. Oh yeah, it's like how super chats on YouTube work, right? Yeah, I guess you're right. There you go, Jax.
私はただあんたたちが外で調査してる間、怪しげな2人を偶然見かけ。
でもそいつらを捕まえるんじゃなく、
情報を流した2人は あくまでも手下に過ぎない。首謀者を暴くには。
村長の家で言ったすごい迫力の名前のことか？
あれは
Oh,
全部
these were not the titled
酒場で
guys.
聞いた冗談さ。こいつら酒を飲む
Oh, wait,
時
they
はい
are
つも自
them.
慢
Okay,
話
never
をしてる
mind.
んだ。
Wow, the back and forth.
だから人には酔い始めると本音をしゃべるタイプがいる。
Hmm.
エンギルとデリワーはいつも
さっきはどうなんだ？
Yeah, that seems like a good deal, True Knight.
自分から釣られたただの
Amazing.
バカだよ。ザキは奴らの中でも一番見つかりにくい位置にいたんだ。元の計画では先に
Yeah,
デリワーを
that's
見つけ
scaling
て
though,
から
Seth.
ザキを探す予定だった。
Oh, we're still missing the crook of the
さっき
titled
村長
ones.
の家で聞きたかったのはこれか？ジェバーリはあんたたちが声をかけた村人。
Okay. Oh, we talked to the guy already, huh?
いや、あいつは違う。わざと間違った名前を出して。
Ah, so it was about, you know, saying specific stuff because she knew about the eavesdropper. So yeah, the wink was about the guy listening in. Damn, she kind of five-head.
ちょっとしたコツに過ぎないさ。
Dehia looks like she uses that eyeliner way too heavy. Oh shit, that's fucking loud, bruh. Oh my god! Jesus. That was loud. Bruh. Kara, like, Jesus Christ. Okay.
どれのことだ?
Who do I prefer to be my mommy in Genshin Impact? I don't know, honestly. A lot of them. I would not mind.
傭兵はお金しか見てなくて、利益さえあれば友達になれるって。
気になるのか?
Yeah, but he specifically asked me about in Genshin Rising. Let's not talk about real life.
どうして?
Oh, the sound is back. No, man, no, man. Ah! Oh, I hit my screen. I don't know how I did that. I was trying to touch my cables and I hit my screen. Depth perception, who needs it? Text a friend request from viewers? You mean like on Twitch? I don't usually look at my requests, but from time to time, yeah, I suppose. I kind of forget it's a thing anyway. When I make videos, when you use the artifacts from box to try and get something good. Oh, funny you should say that, because I actually got my first Dendro Cup ever yesterday by using it. I wanted to get one Dendro Cup because, for my Tinari, obviously. Oh, you mean for Genshin, you started. Oh no, you started Gacha. Oh no, yeah, sometimes I do. Again, I don't really look at my friend requests in this game much either, to be honest. I very much play it like a single player game. Yeah, I think they might have pods, yeah. I'm not sure. And we're back to talking about the princess again. Are you big into wrestling, by the way, Karalak, since this is like the second wrestling song you requested today? Yeah, true, Zynos. It's not like you need like supports to have like CEs in this game, so friend list is not as relevant. I wish they would give like a bigger reason to do co-op or something. Like they should do like raids or something. That would be cool. I don't know how they would do that, but just to give some incentives to where you actually need to get a group going. Because everything I can do myself, I'm just gonna do myself. Okay. You bought a starting account, I see. By AR5, do you mean C5? Like constellation level? Oh, AR5. Oh, I thought the 43 was when you bought it. Oh, that's what you're currently at. Okay. Okay. Sure. I mean, I guess you've been playing a lot then. Honestly, when you start Genshin, especially, well, the later you start, the more shit you have to do. Like, this game will probably keep you busy for months and months and months. If you start nowadays. There's so much stuff to do. I remember when I started, obviously, which was close to launch. Even us having Mondo and Liyue barely started with the Archon quest at that point, there was still so much stuff to do. Like, crazy amounts. And nowadays is like tenfold. Yeah, but you're inhuman. Okay, that doesn't count.
私が結論を得るまで皆さんはどうぞ近くでお暇つぶしでも
Venti coin flip. That's fun. I have some fond memories of that. First banner I rolled in. Lost the coin flip. That was cool.
こいつら明日まで生きてられるといいんだがな。
Wait till the next morning. Oh, the sound! Ah, why is it what? Where is it coming from? Where is it coming? I don't understand. Am I kicking my cables or something? Is that why it's doing it? Bruh. Bruh, it's still going! I'm going crazy, man! Where is this sound coming from? I'm molding, dude. Where is it coming from? I need to fix this. I'm so mad. Where is it coming from? You can't hear anything, really? I thought people said they can't hear it. Well, maybe right now it's not loud, but I can hear it in my earbud. Okay, dude. Whatever. As long as it's not on stream, then whatever, dude. The voices in my head, yeah, true. Very true. Wait, can you actually... Oh, you can eavesdrop the door. What is this? You wailed too much. Yeah, true. Oh, wait, is she torturing him? Wait, really? Bruh. Interesting. I'm sure people are gonna get ideas based on that as well. Dude! Did you... That wasn't the song, right? Dude... What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I don't understand. I'm gonna reconnect my earbuds or something. I don't know. Maybe it's this thing. Maybe that. I don't know. I can only... Maybe it's the shitty adapter I have between the sound card and my earbuds. It was like $5 or something. Maybe it was that. I don't know. Fuck if I know at this point. Okay, let's just hope it doesn't happen again.
前から聞きたかったんだけど、リシアってキャンディスをよく知ってるよな。
だいぶ長い付き合いだ。キャンディスはすごく面白いやつで、戦闘にも長けてる。
Doesn't misuse her power, some Candice, that is. Sure, does use it for torture though, apparently. Dude, no, I heard it again. Ooh, I'm about to lose it, dude. I think it's the adapter. I can't think of anything else. I just can't. It's weird. You started a bit late. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is that? What is that? Oh my god! Stop! Stop! What? Stop! Bro, it's... Oh my god, it's so loud, dude. What is that? What's causing that fucking thing, bro? What is this? What is this? It makes no sense to me. What the fuck is that? It's never been this bad. I don't understand. Are my cables fucked or something? What the fuck, dude? Okay, dude. Whatever. Jesus. Ooh, okay. Didn't expect to be molding about that today, of all things.
そうか。ありがとな。
たのか。ずいぶん早いな。
Okay.
ああ。昨日も来てちょっと手伝った。
Oh yeah, he was doing his own thing, right? Yeah, true.
手伝い？何をやったんだ？
Does the event have a lot of story, by the way? The Mondo one?
拷問の手法を少しばかり。
I just did the part where you talk to Catherine. Oh! It's a jump scare! Fuck, dude! Ah! Why? Why? I'm gonna check my... I can't... It's gonna happen the rest... I have to check my cables. Okay, I can't hear what's about to happen, so just in case, lower the shit out of your volume. I'm gonna check my cables, dude. What the actual fuck, dude? What is this? Hopefully my PC doesn't shut down. Okay. I don't know. I tried to feel all the cables. They all feel like they're firmly connected. I don't know, man. So what the hell can it be? I did disconnect the cable from the capture card, though. Because at least when I streamed FGO, sometimes the capture card was making loud fucking noises. So even though it's not even connected to anything right now, I at least yanked the cable out of the capture card inside the PC. So maybe that's gonna help? I don't know. Who knows? I don't need it right now, so I just removed it. Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, did he teach her how to torture? Is that what's happening here? Wow. Okay, dude. Oh, she's done. She says it so calmly, dude. Ooh. Inside we go. All the mommies are good at torture, apparently. Yeah, apparently. A common trait shared between them.
隠しきれていませんでしたか？
知ってるか？殺意ってのは目を隠しても口元から漏れ出すものなんだぜ。
私もまだまだ。
Is she a bit sadistic then? Interesting. She's like such a nice girl that is here to protect all the villagers and whatnot, but then when moments like this happen, she's just gonna go all out. Wow. Inside, she's a massive sadist or something. Damn, they submitted already.
死んじまう。セノの教えが良かったみたいだな。
自分は死を恐れるのに。
He did.
危ない状況にさらしたというのですか？滑稽ですね。あなたたちの言う驚愕者は、アール村ではグラマパラと呼ばれています。彼らはアール村の一部であり、家族のように思っている者もいる。
Did you make that yourself? Who is that? That's not a dialogue line of hers, right? I don't think so.
その重要な村人をあなたたちは道具として利用した。私はあなたたちをどうすればいいのかしら。
She mad, dude.
おやめください。
自業自得だな。
同じ砂漠の民ではありますが、私はあなたたちよりもこの道理を知っています。スカーレット・キングの復活は戦争をもたらすのみであると。本当の神が誰で、全てを仕切っているのが誰か。
Her back design is so good. What's wrong with the front one though? I like it because it makes me think she has body paint and that's like EX tier. This part, yeah. That's my head canon. That it's not clothing actually. Hey Cap, how's it going? Your nickname is Zaki? Wait, really? I assume that's like a nickname from your real name, otherwise it makes no sense to me. Interesting. I mean, you know it, Seth. That's a big reason why she's a waifu to begin with, not just the pits, you know? It's there's a lot of things that goes into that. Honestly, again, if Ritra didn't have the massive fucking tail, I would probably grail her, honestly. The Gyaru thing, the blonde hair, the piercings, and the tattoos are like, oh, it's so fucking hot, dude. But the massive fucking tail that's like twice her own body, I can't do it, bro. I can't. It's such a shame, dude. I can't do it. I know most people like it. Whatever, dude. I can't do it. Also, Ascension 1, the fucking veil as well. The mask. Oh, it's so good. There's so many things about her that I just absolutely love. But I just can't do it because of the tail, dude. If it was like a cute little, like, fluffy tail or something. But no, it's a fucking massive lizard tail. Bruh. I just, it's a deal breaker for me, sadly. You're insecure, her tail is bigger than your dick. That argument makes no sense. Her tail is bigger than all the dicks in the chat combined. What do you mean? That argument makes no sense. Do you have bits TTS at a particular level? There is no TTS for bits. I could enable if I wanted to, but I don't know. Maybe I should enable it for the caster alerts, but I haven't. Who knows in the future, baby. Have I seen the... Okay, never mind. I should never look at anything that Donald asks me. No. That's not the problem, Fall. It has nothing to do with that. If anything, I'd be willing to experiment. Don't judge until you try, but you know, again, it's just, I'm talking aesthetically. I don't think Nightbot died, it was just a bunch of, like, nothing at the end of that song. Do I like lizards? Not really, no. Oh, he's back to edgy mode again. Well, honestly, he never really leaves it anyway. How cool would it be if he actually decapitated them all here or something, or electrocuted them? He's just gonna believe them though. I know, right, Bless? I mean, for me, it's just Summer Ibuki. Normal Ibuki, Saber, I don't care. But Summer, some of the outfits are like, oh, it's so fucking hot, dude. But again, it's like, the tail is still there. Oh, wow, he actually can verify the truth in his head. They actually don't know who the guy we're looking for is. He covers his face? It's not the Farui guy, is it? Probably not. Oh, the chief knows though. You're actually going with the most classic of them all, Caroline. Wait, did someone just fall? What the hell was that? Oh, they all fell. I guess they're done. Wait, did he hit them? Wow. Okay. From the academia, anyway.
ここに住むグラマパラたちを連れて行こうとしたことがあるんだ。でも今思い出してみると、さっき出てきたの。
そう言われてみれば、確かに教令員のやつが偽の情報を流し、過激派をだ。
Is that actually a dialogue line from Anastasia?
また連れ戻そうだなんて。あいつらの好きに。
I wouldn't know, obviously. Hey Bat, how's it going? Nice to see you anyway. They can show Signora getting vaporized, but you can't show them knocking 3 people flat. I assumed it was not because of censorship here. It's probably just like an off-screen joke that they wanted to do, because he was gonna interrupt the old man talking. So instead of, you know, moving the camera from like his face to that, it was just done like that. You have her MP5, you don't know? Well, no. I don't see how that's related. Hey, Pots, can you tell me, like, all the fucking dialogue lines that, like, Mephisto says? You have him at MP5, right? Yeah. Nice logic, bruh.
やっぱりか。でも、あいつらは一体何のために？
教練員は昔から人を道具としてしか見ていない。動きにこういう変化があったのは。
Oh, that academia, always up to no good, huh?
とにかく、今はグラマパラたちを探し出すのが最優先だ。
そうですね。イザークも知らせを待っているでしょうし。
No, I think I heard a little bit of the sound again, dude. Oh no. So it wasn't the capture card then?
そろそろ行こう。村を出て。
I'm thinking maybe it's the adapter to my sound card.
少し片付けをしてから出発しよ
う。よし。キャンディスは残って、この過激派たちの処理をしてくれ。
はい、わかりました。
じゃあ、後でここに集合しようぜ。
Leave the house. Hey, it's Mr. Interesting. This guy is the best thing in the story so far. Not gonna lie. I actually really want him. Wait, elevated a Myst. God damn it, Bazab. Fucking hell, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. I never asked, by the way, Bazab, what is your MP level on Anastasia? I assume you have like MP 10 or something. You probably roll on every banner she's at. I like that he just ignores whatever we're saying. He's just like, I'm reading my book. Can you shut up? Oh, he finally gave us the time of day. So he was here all this time, he says? Okay.
話を戻そう。君たちは R 村を離れて調査を続けたいと思っている。
ここにいてもこれ以上手がかりはなさそうだし、外に行った方。
Where's his nose? It's right there. Are you blind, Donald? That's clearly his nose, bruh. Come on, dude.
なんでまた黙り込むんだよ。
いや、君たちのもう一人の同行者に驚いたんだ。
Oh, he still hates Sino. I love that they're mad at each other. It's so good. Drama! Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, and he's mad too. Come on, fight it out. Fight it out. And I hope this guy wins. Oh, he was doing some shit. Okay. This isn't Tumblr, True Knight. Can you calm down?
信じられないぜ。
正直言って俺たちは一つの団体とは言えない。故に
Oh, he's like, you think we're a team? I don't need to tell you where I go to. You're not my dad. Damn.
さらに別れて動いたおかげで君たちが見逃した重要な手がかり。
Oh, yes, he knows something that we don't. Oh, he's pissed because he doesn't know.
そうだ。
Yeah, sure, you're totally.
どんな内容なんだ。
これからある人に合わせに行く。だがその前に相手の立場について。
立場？
R 村の人々は俺たちが今やっていることをどのように感じていると思う？言葉を変えよう。君たちが調査で得た情報は
Oh, is he implying the villagers were lying to us?
それって
オイラたちを騙してる。
隠蔽イコ
That's
ー
kind
ル
of
欺瞞
toxic.
というわけではない。ここの人々にもそれぞれ自分の立場。キャンディスの言っていた通り、R 村の人々はスメールが誰によって掌握されるかなど気にしてはいない。スカーレットキングだろうが、送信だろうが、皆自らの災難の中に。
This is like Bioshock 1. No gods or kings, only man. It's the law of the desert. They don't care who rules.
君たちが村に手がかりがないと思ってしまった要因。
Bioshock 1, fantastic game. What an you dude, Jax, we are not pretending I'm old enough so for you to call Bioshock 1's most famous quote an obscure reference, okay? I'm gonna slap some ass, dude. Bruh. That is not an obscure reference. Bruh. Oh my god. You need to play Bioshock, Jax. It holds up really well, actually. Oh, it's the hot lady. Oh no, she was the one that was lying. It's always the hot ones. You only played Infinite? You need to play 1 then. Even 2 was great, but play 1. 1 is the best. I would agree. Damn, this guy all picked up all this stuff from that. He's sharp. Yeah, that's fair, Will. Yeah. A lot of people completely skipped over 2 because it wasn't made by Irrational. It was made by a different, like, you know, studio. But it was great too.
自分が夜の状況を知らないことを彼女は。
でもあの人たちのことは結構好きだよ。精神状態はちょっと変かもしれない。
これについてはすでに村長に確認を取っているんだが、彼女の言ったグラマパラが R 村を守った件は。
でもどうして嘘なんかつく必要があるんだ？
Wait, really? It's the complete opposite to me, Karalak. 1 has the better story compared to 2, but 2 has the better gameplay because it also allows you to dual wield a plasmid and a gun at the same time. As for me, it's the complete opposite of that sentence. Like 2 has better combat, but 1 has better story.
外部から来たものと関われば何かしら狙われる可能性が出てきてしまう。なぜそこまで気にするかについては。本人に直接聞いた方が早いだろう。待て。
How many Bioshock games exist? 3. 1, 2, and Infinite. And I believe at least 2 and maybe even Infinite have DLC as well. At least meaningful ones.
だから、お前に任せた。
任せたけ。
1 doesn't have DLC. I don't remember actually. At least, probably not at least story stuff. 1 was a pretty complete package, honestly. Is this the house of the nice lady? Yeah. Hey, Youngly, how's it going? It's like challenge DLC, nothing interesting. Yeah. Sounds about right. Bioshock also, in many ways, feels a lot like Resident Evil to me, because in both games, at least if you're not playing like on easy mode, resource management is important. Like there's a bunch of different ammos for your guns, and you have to choose which guns you upgrade because you can't upgrade every gun in a playthrough. Like there's a lot of choices like that. In that sense, there's a lot of Resident Evil vibes to me, on retrospect. I obviously played Bioshock 1 before any Resident Evil games, but you know, yeah. Have I played Breath of the Wild that was sent to you on birthday? No, I haven't really played anything with my Switch yet. I've mostly done just set up stuff in case anything gets picked for streaming. But I'm probably gonna play some stuff on my own, honestly, when I find the time. Will I play the new Dead Space? Can you play it without ever playing the old stuff? Or is it like a remake or something? I don't know, honestly. Who knows? Did you completely miss all the birthday stuff parts? I guess you did. Yeah, I got a Switch for my birthday, among many other amazing things. It's a remake, okay. I guess I can play it then if it ever comes out. I mean, there's a YouTube video that recaps all the nice gift spots, so you can watch that if you want. It's nicely edited down. Damn, she's not even looking at it, she's just talking through the door.
あなたの意見はキャンディスさんとすごく似てるね。あなたたちが友達だってのは知ってるよ。だからこそ、昔だったらこんな質問は怖くてとてもできなかったと思うよ。旅人さん、あなたはスメールでの私たちの生活が良くなると思う。
そうだな。オイラたちは他の国から来たし、あんまり信じられないのも思っても、オイラたちはいろんな場所でいろんな人にたくさん会って、スメールにだって。
Am I doing a Christmas stream of Mahotsuka by the game? Is it like a very Christmassy game? Otherwise, I don't understand the suggestion. I don't really know anything about it, to be honest. Oh, she's finally out. Oh, it comes out close to Christmas. It's related to the release date. I'm not sure, actually. I do want to play it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I want to stream like a super heavily story-based thing like that, because it's a visual novel, right? I don't know. I don't know yet, honestly. Hard to say. I would need to think about that. Can you play Tsukihime now as well? Yeah, I need to still figure out the buying from the JP Nintendo eShop, but it should be possible, yeah.
スメールじゃ一番歓迎されない部類の送信を信じる人もいれば、スカーレット・キングを信じる人もいる。でも私はそのどちらでもない。
Damn, she's an atheist.
だから両方そういえば
There was region locked? Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. I need to figure out how to buy it from the JP eShop. Pretty sure you can make like a JP account for Nintendo, and that should let you access it. But the payment thing might be a different thing. That might be a bit more tricky. I'm gonna buy Nintendo Ring Fit and stream it. Is that one of those fitness games? Who knows, man? Anything can happen at this point. Yeah, accessing the shops is based on the account stuff, not the console itself. How you been? Not too bad. How you been, hiatus? Okay. Okay. Yeah, totally ghosts.
それもあるかも。私にもよくわからないけど、あれは前は鳴き声がすごくて頻度も多かったけど、あなたたちが村に来てからは声が
それについては村の宿直にも確認した。彼らの
So what are these sounds about then?
だがここは砂漠だ。
That's a very sus looking link, but
彼は 獣の方向する声だと考えていたようだな。
I'm gonna catch up on Genshin today. Nice. I should be hopefully caught up with the Archon quest at least after today. Probably pretty close here.
あそこではマリン病の治療を行っていたようだ。
Hospital, huh? That treats the grayscale. Ah, it's here. Hey, good thing I explored a little bit to get these waypoints. Why does this music sound so spoopy? Oh, it's Mr. Crowley. I forgot what the intro sounds like. It's been so long since I've heard this song. Is this a hospital? I guess. Okay. Bit too low. Well, you say that, but now you're requesting a YouTube video, and the last YouTube video requested was literally the loudest thing I've heard in my life, Cadillac, so you're a part of the problem. You do realize that? Okay. I did bump it a little bit, but yeah, I can't make it too high, or otherwise, you know, another one of those requests is just gonna be like, bam. That's sound glamper, what I mean? Exactly! That's why, that's what I'm saying! You requested one thing that's fucking loud, and then one thing that's not fucking loud. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Okay? We can't, it's hard to always adjust the volume at the end of every single song to be potentially prepared for a very loud song. So sometimes the volume is a bit, you know, maybe not the loudest. It's like, it's a lot of work just, you know, moving the slider around a lot of the times. You gotta be a bit, you know, understandable. Also, do we need to work with these? I thought these were maybe a puzzle, but I guess it's related to progressing the main story. Oh, he's gonna do it maybe? Because he has Dendro stuff. Yo, first time ever cutscenes for these pylon thingies? Wow. At least as from what I remember. Damn, son. Alright. Man, this place is in ruin. I like, shout out to the explosive barrels right next to him. I assume those are not related to the story, those are just the hilly trail thingies. Okay. He's just gonna rest. He doesn't care. He's like, okay, time to sleep. Or rather, read a book. This guy is great. I like him a lot. He shows what he's reading. He's reading some complicated shit. Even Paimon doesn't care. He's just like, I'm out. Okay. You like him too? Yeah, dude, I'm actually very excited for him. The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me. Now that's a quote right there. Okay. As excited as for John Lee? Honestly, yeah, kinda, yeah, honestly. Whoa, what is this? Is this just I guess they're just showing we've been here for a long time. I mean, they're very similar, Yuri, to be honest, in a lot of ways. Oh, creepy sounds from the hospital. Haunted house. Time to go in. Hey, Dark Sword, how's it going? Oh my god, SoundClouded yet again. This is not even SoundCloud! I can only imagine what that would sound like if it was there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's a hatch. Hmm. Whoa. Alright, down we go. It's another barrier though. Is this a puzzle? Oh no. I need to pick up the pace if I want to do everything I want today. Investigate the monuments around the hospital? Oh, do I have to activate these or something? Is that what it's suggesting? Maybe? That probably is what it is, right? Unless those are just a random puzzle. Come on, bro. Okay, these are just random bozos. Have a good sleep, Bamu. Thanks for being here, and thanks for the dono as well. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, you did want them hyper, yeah. Someone probably has to remind me as well, but I'm gonna try my best to remember that those ones are gonna be hypers then. Sure. Oh, I'm already too far. I guess they're not this far out. Oh, one of them is here, right? Oh, but wait. You have to kill enemies first. It's locked. You can pretty much do a hyper skip in Genshin as well. It like skips the whole multi animations, just goes to the results screens. Boom. Is that it? One more. But where? Could it... Oh, it's right... Is this activated or not? It is. Okay. That's the one he shot. The true hyper skip is skipping the results screen as well. Yeah. Sure. True. Green numbers, bruh. There you go. Alright. Got all the pillars. Yeah. Awakened my masters. Okay, here we go. Hoodies. He seems to be scared. Is he living here? Green is one of my favorite colors, actually. It used to be my favorite. Now I honestly can't. I think it's between like green and red. Is that Dead by Daylight, Bazab? I assume you have to get that game though. You don't like green or purple? Purple is also nice, honestly. Oh, it's his senpai. What? Is that the grandpa? Wasn't the grandpa implied that it was actually Nahida? Just, you know, helping them out or something? Unless there was another grandpa as well. No. Well, rip. He doesn't look like a grandpa anyway, at least. Human trafficking? What? We have drugs and human trafficking. This is some serious stuff, man. Oh, he talks. A bit. What about the color cyan? Are you asking because he kind of has cyan-ish stuff? It's like more darker still, but like this is the kind of stuff this looks kind of cool. But like bright cyan, I don't know. Not my favorite. Oh, cutscene though. Is he gonna morb? He's morbing! Oh wait, no, that was a previous thing. That was a flashback. That guy was actually morbing. Yeah. Damn, they're making people take drugs that make them morb, man. That's so evil. Yeah, first they spread copium and then they make people morb. How evil is that?
そのうち R 村にいた者たちは直ちに奴らがこのデマを流した理由、その一つはできる限り多くの過激派を動員するため、そしてもう一つはこの件のリスクをすべてスカーレット・キングが没してから。
Has Jax actually played Dead by Daylight? I'd be surprised if he has. One, he's also a pussy, and two, he doesn't play games. Besides Team Fortress 2, apparently.
これらの感情的な人々を利用することは暴れ馬を野に放つことと同じ。
You're a pussy? Yeah, but you only ever play other people play horror games. I've never heard you play a single one yourself. That's my basis of calling you a pussy. Like, it's a whole different game, ball game, when you play the game yourself instead of watching someone else play. I'm telling you. I've watched Markiplier play games. Sure, it's not that scary. I play anything that he ever plays myself, I'm literally cacking my pants, bro. It's so much different, dude. Okay? It's not even close to being the same. One versus one, me no balls? What do you mean? In what? Not chess.
でも、もう一つ大きな疑問があるんだ。学者たちを R 村に送り込んだのって教練員なんだろ?
Horror movie game? Horror movie? Horror game or a movie? Which one lasts longer? I assume the one who makes the sound would lose first, maybe? How would we even do that?
さらには追放者となり、最後は失踪者となる。追放された驚愕者は人間であることに変わりないが、失踪者となると難しい特定の人物を見つけられない場合、その人の身に何か一つの可能性として、失踪者の頭脳は
Damn, they do be capsuling those brains or the knowledge.
スメール教令員の技術なら可能だ。
Okay.
もしかすると、これが原因で彼らは苦痛を感じ、夜中に誰もいない場所で泣いていたのかもしれないな。
Damn, you came to the perfect place then, Guts. Obviously. Okay. DVD would make you mold so much. Probably. I've seen some gameplay as well.
俺はこれでも教令員の書記官だ。そういった研究とにかく、ラザックの症状は
We watch a horror movie together and whoever jumps first loses. Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do that someday. Movies usually don't get me that bad. Games are much worse, honestly. DBD is fun, let us the killer runs, broken stuff. Well, I don't know anything about the balance of the game, so yeah. Main character do be thinking though. Oh yeah, that's still a thing. They're trying to, you know, do the god creation plan. See ya, Jax. You're getting into Genshin again. You have like 2 level 50s so far. Hey, that's something. There you go. Gotta start somewhere. There's a lot to do nowadays, so If you're getting back into the game, you certainly won't be bored.
教令員がいかなる代償を払ってでも追い求めようとしている。近畿と俺も神の缶詰知識の内容分析にはかなりの労力を費やしたが。
アルハイゼン、お前はその近畿を手に入れたいとは
The forbidden stuff.
学者なら誰でも。
Do you have Middle Earth games? I don't think so. Not sure, but I'm thinking no. You should probably check though. Or you can ask me after the stream and I can tell you as well.
人を命なきもののように扱い、知識を搾取する。これが奴らの言う学術。
Did I read the interview that happened? I heard the gist, at least I suppose. If you're talking about the end game thingy. People in the chat earlier told me about it.
当然だ。これは俺の。
Hey, good morning, Ari. How's it going?
学術、知識。その全てには境界線がある。これを超えると。
They do be crossing dangerous things.
これは本にある誤字と同じで。
Fix a typo with a book, yeah.
悪いが、それほど俺は暇じゃない。かわいそうな人間なら、スメールには5万といる。ましてや、テイワット規模で考えれば。
Damn, the good old dilemma once again.
とてつ。
それは無理だな。
I mean, that makes sense, Dark Sword, because I want to win the coin flip most of the time, and I never win. And when I don't care, I win it. So that's actually very true. But most of the time, I do want to win the coin flip, and I never do. It's so annoying.
簡潔に言えば、俺は力や神の缶詰知識は、確かに俺が徹底的に調べたい問題だ。だからといって。
Speaking of Middle Earth, I guess.
Buy Middle Earth, the Shadow Bundle on Steam. It's on sale right now.
I've heard about those games actually. Oh, I guess I'm getting it then. Shout out to Steve Sales. Thank you for that, Karolak. Also, can you remind me later, because I'm not sure if I'll remember, so please do. Or just ping me right now or something. And then I'll see it later.
そうかもしれないな。
Yeah, true, Will. Yeah, that's right. They could improve the artifact farming for sure. It is what it is.
ただ、俺の気質が彼女よりも優れていただけだ。
And this guy's still panicking.
ここに残せば、それこそ
Alright, time to take him out of here. Oh, okay, the loud noise is back. Oh my, I was hoping it wouldn't be happening anymore. God damn it. God damn it. What the hell is this? Ancient key? I assume this is not main story. Oh, I have it, so that's cool. Yoink. Okay. I assume I'm close to the end of this Archon quest part, right? Clueless, yeah, true.
残念だが、こいつはイザークの祖父には若すぎるな。だが、俺たちが探していた対象の一人だ。
Hey Vera, how's it going?
つまり、あの放棄された
Those are some blocky fruits.
かつて教令員が神の缶詰知識。
大体そういうことだな。
この計画は、俺たちが R 村へ来る前にすでにあったものだろう。
Honestly, I'm kind of glad there weren't buffs today then. Because, man, I would have been tight on time. Although, the one part, annoying part is I would have liked to have posted it as a video today. So, it is what it is. I might make a funny shorts, like, you know, talk about buffs, when then I'm just gonna be like, there is no buffs. There is nothing. Maybe I'll just do a little meme video. Hey, Karolak, thanks for gifting Vera a sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang, Vera. Much appreciated, Karolak. Mole, mole, mole. Ooh, she's suggesting that there's a snitch. I bet it's that guy on the background in the left. He's so sus, look at him. He's totally listening in. Make the video 8 minutes for the sweet mid-roll ads? No. No, 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 no. I like the hustle idea though. You would be a great YouTuber, Pods. At least in terms of that stuff. Always strive for the 8 minutes. The magical 8-minute mark. Again, this view is so good. I quite like it too. I'm not overly fond of it, but it's pretty good. Whoa, Mr. Edgy. Really? Damn. Hey, no worries, God. Hey, thanks for the bits, man. Just happy to have you here, if anything. Always nice to see new faces around. I'm not primarily a Genshin streamer, if that's what you're here for, but I do stream this game most weeks, though. Like, 1 time a week, though. I am still obviously an official content creator as well. Mostly I stream FGO when it comes to, like, regular content, but every week I also stream, like, variety to keep, you know, keep variety. I don't know how to describe that. Okay. Yeah, true, Mordred. Yeah, it's all copium.
君は教令員のマハマトラでいつも多くの情報を握っていた。誰が何をしたか言い換えれば、教令員はずっと君に特殊な情報を。
So wait, is he actually an enemy then? Or are they just gonna talk this out?
凶悪な狼を飼うときは、おのずと噛まれない方法も掌握する。教令員。Well, Karolak just gifted Go the sub as well. There you go. Welcome, welcome to the Go Gang. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Thank you, Karolak. So wait, is he like snitching not on purpose? Is that what they're saying? Interesting. So maybe he didn't have evil intentions, he just was used or something, without him knowing about it. 大マハマトラセノの行動報告から処刑の癖まで。
つまり、教令員は俺の情報をアーカーシャだが、そんなことをして何の意味？
This month too? Dude, Raph, thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you. You already gifted so many last month too, man. Thank you so much. Hey, anyone just got a sub, make sure to thank Raph as well for being so nice. Spreading the love. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
アーカーシャは演算ができる。アーカーシャの演算能力をもってすれば、入力されたデータをもとに君の行動を完全に予測できる。
俺の行動が。
Oh, he's like he's coping so bad right now. He can't fight a computer. It's gonna outsmart him.
そうだったのですね。まっすぐに規則を貫くセノさんは、彼らにとっては、彼らには、強固な意志も忠実な信仰心も無用なのでしょう。臨機セノさん、あまりお気になさらず。
Dude, you're right actually, Daryl. I guess the Akasha kinda is like Skynet when you think about it. It's still controlled by these scholars and sages though, right? But who knows? Maybe eventually it'll take over. Wow. That's an idea and a half. They think they're using it, but then eventually they're gonna be used as well. Ooh. Damn, son. You should send us a photo of Estella. Sure. If you find a way to do that, then yeah.
奴らからすれば、俺の行動ルートとは逆の方向に逃げればいいだけだ。 すぐに出よ
I must go, my people need me.
う。俺も。
Wait, is your dog named Stella? Oh, that's what you meant? Oh, that's interesting. Hopefully they're not as deadly though. Okay. Damn, even the chat is getting compliments from God. Chat is boss as AF. Wow. You hear that, chat? You guys are bosses. Oh my god, what even is that banner right now? Oh,
Road to 7 banner.
What is it? I don't remember what it is. It's probably Olympus stuff then, right? European cadence. Okay. We might be able to slot that into a bit of overtime today, we'll see. Yeah, okay. We'll see. Goddamn. A lot of stuff to do, huh? Holy moly, dude. Ooh. Is that to the conversion rate, by the way? Changing, I assume. Wait, how can I get... You know what? This buy faster to go from here. You mean JP will? Really? Are the changes happening soon on J? Oh, okay, loud. Is that what you're saying? Oh my god, please no, please no. You're not talking about NA, are you, Will? You're talking about JP, right? I guess I can quickly, you know, get the quartz at least, even if I'm not gonna do the rolls next. If that is the case. Can you double check though? You know what? Let me actually open my phone while I'm doing this and get the quartz meanwhile. Sure. Thanks for letting me know about that, I guess.
Ah. 村を離れてからは砂漠を通り抜けて先へ進んでいた。
Oh wait, does it mean you can't roll either then? Wait, is that true? Is that like a thing that's also gonna happen? I would assume it's just buying disabled, not rolling disabled, but... Like the chats on Twitch much better than YouTube? Oh yeah. I mean, YouTube definitely has a lot of good things going for its streaming side, but the chat is like one of the best things about Twitch. The chat experience.
埋もれている。どうやら体力仕事をする必要がありそうだ。
According to the game, only buying is disabled. Okay, that's what I thought too. Okay. Yeah, they are adjusting quartz prices depending on the currency you're using, yeah. Ooh, what is that? Is that a helmet or something? What is this technology? Alright, let me get the quartz while I'm reading this. Multitasking. I opened the Grail casting window. Okay. Digging in the sand. Now there's two. Wow.
これこそ神の缶詰知識の抽出に使う装置だ。
装置が砂の中に。普通じゃないな。おそらく襲撃にあったんだろう。
Did the Dr. Harbinger appear again after the last stream? I don't think so, no. He's still in the capital, pretty sure. Because we moved into the desert region now. But he's probably wary of things happening, especially if he actually has ties to the academia via Akasha, obviously. So he's probably, you know, aware of all this stuff. Or at least a lot of it. Okay. I might actually do Abyss next week then instead, honestly. Because I'm still doing this. I still have time to do Abyss next week.
それからこの襲撃は砂嵐の前に起きたのだと思う。その証拠に 装置が完全に砂に埋もれている。
引き続き追うぞ。まだそう遠くへは行って
Is
な
the
いはずだ。
kid's voice annoying? Is it just you? It's pretty standard. If anything, it's kind of realistic. He actually sounds like a little kid. Imagine that. Dude, I like the pathing he just took with that running because he can't climb. Just went like zzz. At least he's running as well. Usually the NPCs only ever walk. Even though I'm faster, boy. If I want to. What's Abyss? It's like a thing in this game which you can do twice a month. There's like, it resets on like the 15th and the first day of the month, pretty much. It's like a thing, you get rewards from it, like primo gems and some EXP and other leveling goods. It's usually dubbed like the hardest content of the game on the higher floors that do reset. Depending. But it's just kind of nice to, you know, test yourself and whatnot. Yeah, Abyss equals me molding, that is the real fact. At least floor 12. But yeah, because it only just reset like a few days ago, and if I'm gonna stream this game next week, I'll have time to do this reset then too. Oh. What is she doing? Loud noises. No, please no. Dude, I have no idea what is causing that, and it really annoys me. What? Oh, he's just running there? Oh no. I assume this is not as what it looks like, but let's see here. Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Ramen. Not ramen, but ramen. There you go. His ideals. Yeah, what is this about? I like the subtitles say shut it, but she's like, are you dumb? Are you dumb? Like that was the JP line, basically. Okay, so what is this about then? Is she actually just, like, you know, against us? Oh, she's trying to say your copium is all... it's just copium. So is she actually not their ally then? Is she trying to convince them to give up the copium? Oh, is he like the boss of the Eremites? Is he the head honcho? Boss of this gym. I like that you both of you went for the same joke. Shout out to Gachi. Why don't you get out of that leather outfit? Or jabroni stuff. I'll show you who's the boss of this gym. Man, that scene is legendary. Whoop! Oh yeah, smart ass. Okay. Oh, are we fighting? Oh no. Oh no. Oh? Ooh. Savage. Oh, is he actually like suggesting a some kind of a trade here? Huh? A deal? Hmm.
そうだ。
First sneeze.
まだ賢明な判断ができるなら、俺の話を。
何考えてるんだよ。もしあいつらがお前を殺し、
Foo Fighters on the background, why not?
それに、俺もこの機会に彼が手にしている学者たちに接触し。
そんな曖昧な自信で俺を説得で。
これは説得じゃない。ただこのやり方で、君たち反抗勢力に。
I guess he just doesn't care as long as he gets to go against the academia. He's even fine with like being with them then. The inside man, the double agent.
何も全員がスカーレットキングを信仰しているわけじゃないだろう。ならば教令
He has a point, I guess. He's like, I'm not like the rest. I don't believe in the same things. Oh, but he's still not having it. Do we actually have to fight then? Unless?
俺は価値のない保証などしない。
じゃあ、この選択が危険なことも
そうだ。
よし。ラフマン、私の話を聞いてくれ。実は、こいつらは私の友達なんだ。
昔からの知り合いだ。
私は、この右腕を担保にしても構わない。
Whoa, what is this? What? Her right arm?
根性を見せろ、ラフマン。
Oh, does she mean she's gonna fight? Ah, okay. Whoa, that was kind of cool. The Flame Main, is that her title?
お前が約束を破ったらどうなる？デシア、俺たち傭兵は皆頭。
確かにその通りだ。だが今は違
う。ならば俺の言う通りにしろ。
Does she literally want the arm? What?
構わない。
Hmm?
命を救う方がよほど大事なことだ。この腕一本でたくさんの命が救えるな。
いいだろう。おい、こいつの右腕を。
This is certainly not gonna happen, right? No, no, no shot. So what is gonna happen instead?
そこまでする必要はない。
Oh, he has something else to
それ
say.
はあんたたちの決めることじゃない。
やれ。
Ooh. Ooh.
Stop.
Oh, was that just a test or something? Bro, when I saw their horrified looks, I was like, did they actually do it? Holy shit. What? Was that like a test of loyalty or something? They had some real, yeah, Lumen and Paimon had some real faces to them. I bet someone's gonna make an edit of that where her her arm is like actually broken and just spewing blood after that, like psst. Someone's definitely gonna make an edit like that. And if they were to cut it off, they would definitely do it off screen. There's no way, it would fucking be a fountain of blood. Interesting. Damn, she really had faith in him not doing it well. Whoa. The balls. She's like, I don't care, I would just one hand my two-handed sword. That's kind of cool, I guess. Whoa. It's like Artorias, right? Kinda. Not broken, but cut still.
次はそのような保証をしなくともいい。俺ならあいつらを全員最悪の状況になってもお前が負けることはないだろう。
あんたの言葉は信じるよ。だがセノ、これは私一人、たとえ一人の過激派を片付けようが、他の同類、
お前のしたいようにすればいい。
あのね、裏切り者だなんて疑っちゃって。
いいんだ。
Even he compliments her.
本気で言っ
エルマイト旅団の奴らも俺を強人だと言ったことが
Gotta be a bit mad to do research, huh? Sure.
なんだか私を褒めてるように見せかけてただ自慢してるだけのような。ま、突っ立ってないで村に戻ろうぜ。
Handy teleport. Following morning. Is this the final part of the Archon quest? I'm guessing yes. Well, let's see. Oh, we're going back to the entrance of the village. This is where I last left off when I streamed Genshin. Wait, is the kid actually coming with us? What? Whoa.
待ってください、ディッシュ。
どうした？
昨日、無茶な行為をしたと聞きました。今日はそういうのはいい。
The agreed location? Oh, it's all the way here. Bruh. Good thing I got these waypoints. This would be a trip and a half otherwise. How am I feeling about this main quest so far? I assume you're asking about all of the Sumerun main Archon quests so far. It's okay. I actually did like the part with that introduced us to Nahida properly, with the princess and everything. It was a clever little thing, for sure. Besides that, there hasn't really been that many like amazing moments. Dory was kind of fun at least, and I do like Mr. Al-Haitlam. He's kind of fun to have around. Yeah, but is this like a Mexican standoff? The ReZero festival, yeah, true. Oh, is this the exchange of the hostages then? Ah. Oh yeah, he's the grandpa, right? We finally see him. Do they have more hostages? Wow, he wants a one-to-one deal. He's greedy. Okay, do we fight it out? Oh, cutscene actually. Right, this didn't actually have any cutscenes yet, so... Oh, she do be charging in. Dragging the sword. Okay. Ooh. The classic. Oh, is it an earthquake? Yeah. What is happening? Whoa. Is he doing it? Bruh. Grandpa OP, man. Unless this is just him, like, casting spells to protect the kid. Well, we're sinking. Whoa. Are we now, like, at the bottom of this thing now? Convenient earthquake. I'm guessing someone definitely made it happen. It wasn't probably random, but who knows? So we're in a hole now. Yeah, so he didn't do the earthquake. He just used his like powers to protect people. Someone was asking my monitor resolution earlier. 1920 by 1080. Pretty standard stuff. Clap of ass cheeks, yeah, true. Oh yeah, he was like denying the Archon as well. Well, now he saw some powers from the Archon. Hey, good song. I hear Vigilante a little bit. It's kind of quiet though. Can you bump the audio a little bit, Daryl?
流砂が崩れたおかげで地下構造扉の符号は全てスカーレットキング文明のものだ。ここは遠い昔に沈んだ地下宮殿だったのかもしれない。
スカーレットキング様の奇跡。
Well, this is gonna be awkward if we're all down here. Looks like their fighting spirit is kind of broken though.
せいぜい頭に気をつけろ。
今は争ってる場合じゃない。崇高なる王が。
Yeah, he doesn't care about hostages anymore now that he actually thinks he's gonna beat the Crimson King. Yeah, totally. He's gonna be the guy that runs inside and dies like in the first trap. The classic thing. Oh, you mean, yeah, Sino's banner is up right now.
面白いとは思わないか。暗草なりデビの力が災害から俺たちを守った上、二大神が力を見せつけ合うのも見届けないのはもう。お前、神には興味ないんじゃな。確かに興味はないが、俺にとって神とは。
This guy's a scientist for sure.
しかし、新鮮な物事は探求するに値する。
ラフマン、あんたの手下はどうする？
ここで寝かせておこう。スカーレットキング様が民に加護を与えてください。
Oh, we're still entering though. Whoa. I expect us not to explore a ton. If there even is anything to explore, I don't know, but yeah. Oh, it's a domain? Interesting. Still keeps going. Alright. Kind of vibrant for a deserty place. Yeah, we're already 3 hours into the stream, bro. That's kind of crazy. I might do the Genshin rolls after this, then I'll do a little bit of the event. And then we're gonna end with possibly some overtime with FGO rolls. That's probably the plan right now. And then next week is more events and Abyss for sure. I assume there will be more events out at the time as well. Did I see your in-game message? Probably not. I usually don't see them a lot. Was it something funny? Hey Chuck, how's it going?
どう理解しようが勝手だが、今はあることについて考えてほしい。この建物はスカーレットキング文明のものだが。
Oh, Mr. Scarlet King fanboy. How you feel about that? These are Dendro God powers. He's like, I don't get it anyway. I don't have powers.
でも確かに変だな。もし本当にそうだとしたら。
Okay. Wait, this is still going? Wow, dude. I mean, sure. Sure thing. The hell is this thing? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to the king's holy guidance. Oh, is it a puzzle? Oh no. Hey, Origin, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Shit. Fuck, I don't actually understand the tip here. I actually don't understand what it meant. Fuck. Is it look up? Let me read it again. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to... This is not audio based, is it? I hope not. This is where we came from, right? Yeah. Nani? There's something in here. Oh, I'm stuck. Door stuck. Puzzles, my mortal enemy. Is there actually supposed to be something visible here? Or do you just... Like, I don't understand. Is there, like... This? No? What? Is it the pillars themselves? Do they have, like, numbers on them or something? No, not really. Oh, it do be glowing now, though. Is that correct, then? Oh, okay. Hey, I did it. I was looking up and down. I literally looked everywhere, dude. Come on. I looked up before I looked down, okay? Alright. I'm apparently a genius. Who would have guessed? Damn, that's... is that the Scarlet King? Copium King? Oh, is there enemies in here? Do these guys drop loot? Because I need true material. Although, no, I'm using Yai, so I can't even get the ones I need easily. I should probably switch out from using her again. I didn't even drop loot, never mind. I'm just here for the main quest. Alright, let's just head down. Oh, but there is a chest though! Come on! Free mo gems! Hell yeah, dude. Give me my free mos. Oh, it's a door that just opens. Another one. Do I climb? Oh, wait, never mind. Hey. No, you fuck. That's so mean. Give me my chest. Oh, that was such a troll moment. Does this open? Oh, this opens. This way? This way? This way? No. Oh, this way. I think I made it through. Okay, that's a checkpoint. Oh, I think I need to kill these guys to activate the elevator, unless you just press this button. No, it just goes. Well, I definitely missed it. Okay. Wait, but why is the button for it here, then? I guess it's to call it down. Yeah. Let's see. I can't see. Okay, yeah, it's coming down. The shield is too thick. Like Mr. Zhongli's ass cheeks. Alright, now I can use it. There we go. I'm figuring this out. Okay. The music is kind of inspiring. Ooh, another free mode gem chest. Hell yeah, bro. Okay. Oh, this wasn't the way to go. Was this just a bonus room? Are there other ways to go? Oh, what is this? After 6 days infiltrating the temple, finally I understand the tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again. Oh, is this not the highest floor? It is. What? Is there something beneath the elevator now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, this is also a puzzle, isn't it? Aha! Aha! Hey. That message was for non-Souls players. There you go. Wait, but how do I now do it? Shit. This doesn't work. I can't activate it here. Yeah, clearly I messed up. Okay. Well, I have an idea at least of where I need to get going. Okay. How do I do it then? Oh, I get it now. I need to go down before it, maybe? No? Wait a minute. Huh? So that is the... that's the where I need to get to, but how do I ever activate it to get up there? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. Ah, you stay here, and now you call it from here too, right? You never go down. Yeah, fuck me, dude. Okay. Hey, that's not a Pepega clap. Come on. That's not that bad. That wasn't even that bad. I barely thought, okay? Come on. Okay. Woohoo. I'm not sure why you always do the same thing, Pack, but, you know, see ya and goodbye, I guess. I'm gonna lie, it's pretty annoying when you do it, but you know what? Okay. I prefer if you didn't say anything if you're gonna do that every stream. Oh, it's another puzzle! No! Fuck. Wait, these are just rotating now or what? Some shit? Oh, it's based on the buttons. Wait, no, it just keeps rotating anyway. Okay, those two are now correct. Oh, this one is not correct or whatever. What? Maybe? Oh, you have to time it. Oh my god, this is... Oh, my brain hurts. Oh, it's a time-based puzzle. Oh no. Okay, that's not correct. Oh wait, no, it works now, doesn't it? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I thought it was way harder than that, but I guess not. Shut up. Wait, is this going to the right direction? Am I going back now? Do I need to do the same thing again? Yeah, this is back here. Wait, is this good? Is this new? Where the fuck am I going? Wait a minute, did I just fuck up? Where the fuck? Is this correct? I can't tell, honestly. Oh, this is correct. Okay. Jesus, okay, my brain hurts. I'm not used to doing puzzles like this in a main quest. These are usually on like events or like side quests. Okay, whoa. Moving walls. Mute the songs, okay. What it is? Hey, it's a portal. I guess we're going in. Sure thing, dude. Oh, it's a tree. Nani? I'm only using the main character now, so I assume no combat. Whoa. Hello. Okay. It do be a tree, yeah. Is that a jackal? Okay. What it is? Hey, it's a button. Someone should press the button. Is it like a tomb of a pharaoh or something?
これはスカーレットキング様の記号だ。異物があるな。古代文字で書かれた弔辞だ。
何が書かれてるんだ?
Translate, please.
ここに眠るは我らが忠誠なる祭司、カサーレ。
Kasala?
その命はまさに奇跡。賛美と謳歌に値する。古代スカーレットキング文字が読めるのか?
Oh, he's jealous because he's the #1 simp, but he can't even read his runes. He knows at least 20 languages? Bruh. That's kinda crazy.
やはり何かがおかしい。原子力が濃すぎる。生命を感じる。何？
これか。
分析中。
Whoa, robotic voice. Is he absorbing knowledge into this terminal or something?
この骸骨には隠された情報が残っているようだ。ちょうど墓にスカーレットキング文明の装置があった。この情報を。
Well, good thing we had him with us, I guess.
知識の共有はお前たちの原則に背くんじゃな。
確かにそうだ。しかし君がここにいる以上、これらの。
Hey, what is he about to show us? Movie time. Home movies. Play it back, boy. Alright. Yeah. The lore.
同様に知識は文明を滅ぼせる。災難は知らずのうちに降臨した。それは この世界に属さぬ知識。スカーレット・キングがこの世にもたらした禁忌の知識は疫病のように広がった。
So the knowledge was a curse or something?
開国色の鱗が背中を覆った。命を奪われたかのような大地に残るは絶望的な静寂のみ。森のマハールカ・デバータの助けがなければ。
Oh yeah, this is why they loved the previous Archon so much.
彼女は祭司を召集し、いくつもの神
Nice braid, actually.
生命の神力を注いだ。
Mommy Archon.
災禍は奇跡的に食い止められ、文明の小さな火はアール村に残ったが、奇跡も長くは続かない。禁忌の知識が存在する限り、それは永遠に世界の病巣となるだろう。そして最後、砂漠の孤高なる我らの王は自己犠牲を選んだ。私は数ある神殿の一つを守ることに余生を費やしたが、その責務もついに終わりだ。両目を閉じれば、スカーレット・キングに協力したあの高潔なる神のお姿が浮かぶ。
That helmet was very similar to what Dino has.
を根絶するため力を使った彼女は幼子のような姿となった。
Wait a minute.
不思議なことに。
Wait a minute.
彼女を思うと死が怖くなくなる。感じるのだ。生命の息吹が私と共に眠ってくれると。
Are they implying what I think they're implying here?
砂漠の民たちよ。
Wait, what?
恨みを抱く必要などない。
Is she the same person then?
永遠に忘れてはならない。
Wait, so she's the Archon that the people love anyway? They just don't know it? Does she even know it herself now? I don't know, or unless she's just not saying it. What? Really? So it's the same person? Okay. The lore though. She lost her memories. Okay, yeah, so she doesn't know it. But neither does no one else besides us now, apparently. Okay. Okay.
そんなバカなことがあるか。送信の民はみんな。
Dude, he's losing it.
最後、そう。
たとえアーカーショを信じられなくとも、スカーレット・キングの技術なら信じられ
Yeah,
る。
even he can't deny this, I guess.
スカーレット・キング祭司の。
俺はこんな話聞いたこと。
Copium is real again. There's a lot of copium in this story.
すべての生存者がアール村に集まった。俺たちの神が間違いをスカーレット・キング様が死に、俺たちの文明が滅亡へ向かっているのは。 全部マハールッカ・デバータが俺たちにとってマハールッカ・デバータは災難時に追い打ちをかけた元凶とも言える存在。
いくらなんでも視野が狭すぎる。
He do be losing it.
クレイジーなことなど決して信じなかった。一体どう向き合えばいいというんだ。俺は何年も何年も。
Damn, sucks to be this guy.
もうそれ以上言わなくていい。
Okay.
なあ、ディシア、俺と俺の旅団は一体何のために。
He has no purpose anymore. Lol.
おい、大丈夫か？
ありがとう。大丈夫だ。
Okay.
そろそろ行こう。ずっと
戻ったらどうする気だ？
Are they gonna be good guys now?
俺は自分のしでかしたことを後悔して。だが、少しタイムだ。
Alright, we'll see, I guess.
簡単にはいかないだろうな。
ああ。だがやらねばならん。
私たちはいつ行けばいい？
Man just slipped her his address. Wow. I see how it is.
明日だ。
Yeah, he still has a normal looking eye behind the eye patch. I noticed that too. Interesting. Is he wearing it to look cool? Dude, I would totally believe this guy would wear it just to look cool. Then it would actually make sense as well. Bruh. Okay. Because now everybody's against the sages, or at least more our people are against the sages. Okay. Poor guy, dude.
ラフマンは愚かなやつじゃない。砂漠の中で惜しいことにスカーレットキングへの信仰心に影響されちまっただけさ。
少なくとも結果的にはそう。
オイラたちも行こうぜ。帰って美味しいもんでも。
The lore, though. No, I haven't done roll. I'm gonna do Gacha after this Archon quest. For Genshin, that is. He still has thoughts, apparently. Whoa. Hey, we get a nice... Oh yeah, I forgot this was actually a... I was here for a while, so I forgot this was a domain. Damn, dude. Right. Alright, I'll just put the music back again. Alright. So this is their hideout then? Okay. Yeah, everyone's telling Paimon to shut up. It's been happening many times now. So these guys are going to be the cannon fodder by the time we're going to attack the sages and the academia, right? Also, wow, that was loud. But these guys are just going to be the first ones to go in and die. So you know what? Okay.
今そこへ連れて行こ
う。こいつらがグラマパラをさらった犯人か。
初期か。
いくら叫んでも誰も助けに来たりはしない。
お前たちのせいでオイラたち砂漠で。
その通りだ。
タイマーマトラ、嫌だ、殺してくれ。
こいつらお化けを見たみたいな表情でセノを見てるぞ。
俺に見つかることなどとっくに覚悟していただろう。
違う、俺たちは命令に従っただけなんだ。お前にもわか
Good
るだろ。
old excuse.
これ嫌だ。セノにだけは獣に狩られた
獣以下かもな。
Not weird flex, but okay. Tears from limb to limb. I could do worse.
どうか
口を割らないなら構わない。
Shock therapy.
それで上がこんなことをやらせた目的は何だったんだ。
それは缶詰知識の抽出。
とぼけないでくれ。神の缶詰知識を抽出して。
What are they gonna do with all those capsules then?
その態度は
自分たちの首を絞めたいのか？
ああ。
Gow. Gow.
You woo missed, you are cool less than 3.
Yo, Demi, thanks for the 3 months. And thanks for the nice comment. Wow. Thank you. Welcome back to the Go Gang.
それ、比喩とかじゃなくて。
どうしてもう隠しても無駄だ。ああ、教令院では世界をも変える偉大なる計画を実施している。
Creating that god.
自らと表向きは栄えているように見えるが、マハールカ・デバータが亡くなってから、それに加え、近年は世界中の誇張問題が深刻化している。賢者たちもほとんど全部の方法を試したが、ドローに終わ続けろ。その時、あるファデュイのメンバーが現れた。教令員の者たちは彼を
Good old Doc.
博士は昔スメール教令員から追放されていたから、賢者たちは初め見向きもしなかった。奴は
Do you wanna build a god? Basically the gist of it.
教令員はまず精巧な人形をもとに長い時間をかけて神の躯体を作った。
Stop, I had to do it.
そして
Okay, you can't blame me for that one.
無境を収穫し、アーカー社の出力効率を最大。博士の助けのもと、最大出力形態のアーカー社は
PC is now max efficiency, huh?
抽出に成功し、
Okay.
それを神のコア
And it's now a divine core.
その後
The artificial god, though.
つけるべきだという定義があった。
Okay. They need all kinds of divine things.
どうやってそれらが本当に神の知識であると？
それは推測に頼るほかなかった。教令員は何年もかけて研究したが、なぜ学者たちが誰もこの不可思議な現象を解き明かせてないんだ。初期間なら地上において誰もわからないのであれば、それは神にしか解けない。
もう分かっているかもしれないが、教令員は神が誰であるかは気にしない。全知全能の4文字は。
Well, yeah, I was in a previous part of the story, Tyrant, so yeah, I obviously saw it.
一部の生物は相光性という生命現象を持ち、生涯光を求めるという。これもある種の相光性と言えるだろう。仮に知恵の
なら、クラクサナリデビはお前、彼女は正真正銘存在している神だろう。すでに新たな神がいる。
教令員は一度も彼女を神として扱ったことはない。当時、教令員はクラクサナリデビという新たな知恵の神を探し出した。賢者たちは皆、彼女が
Oh no no, he doesn't know. Oh no no no.
当時の彼女の知能は
Well, I guess to be honest, maybe they're still kind of true. Even though they don't know it's the same person, she kind of also lost a lot of power, right? When, you know, the thing happened and she also became tiny. So she probably actually isn't as powerful as she used to be then. Also a good way to nerf her so she's not completely overpowered when you get her as a playable version. Oh, it's happening again. Jesus Christ, that was a loud one. That was a long one. I'm gonna literally rip all the cables off then reconnect them for tomorrow. The problem is I can't know for sure what exactly the problem is. It just sucks. It just doesn't make any sense. Are we keeping these guys as prisoners then? Okay. Oh my god, this Archon quest is the longest thing I've ever seen. I'm still not skipping any of the dialogue, but Jesus Christ. I thought is it like 2 hours? Okay. Okay, dude. I'm not even letting them finish their things. I go as soon as I've read what they say, dude. Okay. I mean, so be it. So be it. Oh yeah, Candace is still here. True. Call the technician. Yeah. I could use one right now. That was a real meta moment. No one wants to hear that, Tyrant. Thank you very much. Suck my nuts.
もう少しお菓子を持ってきましょうか。じゃあおいらも。
旅人、お前はどうしたい？
おいおい、なんだか仕事の会話みたいだな。
やはりまだ何か隠していたか。
Time to exchange more information. Bruh. Well, I guess they, you know, went kind of fast forwarded through this part. Why is that sad, Arata? It makes it easier to get her, if anything, in most cases. Look at this guy, only wants his waifus to be overpowered. You should be happy she's not 5 stars.
相対すべき問題は思っていたよりもはるかに多い。
だが、確かにいい機会だ。ラフマンたちもそろそろ計画を決めよう。
あ
あ。Attack on Capital。
状況は規則をはるかに超えている。
皆さん、もう答え。
賢者を倒し、神を救う。それが俺たちの最終目
標。
他にも利用できる。
Now we know what's up. Everyone is on the same page. Hey Miffy, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you for the resub. Okay. Hey, there it is. Alright. Well, now they have a game plan. So are we headed back to the capital in the next Archon quest then? And we're gonna fight the Doctor, maybe? Sounds kinda like it, maybe? Talk to them? Oh, is it gone now? I always forget this is a thing. Well, too bad. Okay. They had better things to do. That's the lore, okay? They had no time to talk to me, clearly. I kinda always forget that's a thing after these main quests. Anyway, the lore is lost on me anyway. Alright, let's, before I do, I'll do a little bit of the event. I don't have that much time though. But I'll do the Genshin rolls first. The FGO rolls will be the final thing, and that's probably going to be overtime anyway. I really don't want to take too much off of this, so... Let's see, where's my balloon? Lantern? Words? I'm blind? There it is. Literally there, okay. Woo! Woo, it flies. Alright. Also have 1 multi for story as well. Because of the fates. Thanks, Demi. Alright, let me see. What was the Bamu thing? I need to see how many rolls he gave me, actually. Let's see. How much is that? That's like 4, I think. I think that's like 4 multis. Now that the Gamba is going, I'll check. Oh yeah, I guess they reset the bonuses as well now that I think about it. We'll do a bonus 4, pretty much. Bonus 4. If I actually hit early pity here, which probably won't happen, I might even do it then. I might do it here anyway, honestly. Or I might just dump them into the weapon banner then. Or not weapon, the character banner. Because the 4 stars are still nice. Alright, the Gamba locked it. Okay. So what's my pity here? 0, right, basically? It's probably close to 0. It's less than 10 for sure. Yeah, it's 3 actually. So yeah, these are my own rolls, and they're the bigger part here. All right, you know what? Let's do the story multi first. Story multi. 1 story multi as a bonus. Got some purple. Hopefully a character I don't have C6'd. Everything else kind of not needed. The skips are not from these first rolls. Ah, damn it, Shinian. Already C6. Skips are for the 4 bonus ones I'll do after my own rolls. Rain Slasher as well. Wow, that's like, okay, dude. Miss me. Alright, let's go. Going into 13. I might just have to roll over 60 myself, but so be it. I do want 1 of the raid ups at least. Ugh. Hey, yeah, this is actually still nice. I forgot it's here. Hey, it's my 2nd copy. So even if I don't get an early pity, if I can get those copies, I'm okay with that. Still don't even know what it does, by the way. I forgot I even got it last week. I didn't even check what it does, but it's nice. Is this rate up? Maybe this is also rate up, but I obviously don't need the other rate up weapons that are 4-star. Guaranteed rare since last one is off banner. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I know what I'm going into here, but to me the SSR does. I just want one of the rate up ones. That's why I'm doing this, because I know it's, you know, gonna be rate up. All right, 23. Alright. Oh, that's 3. Wow, that's actually pretty good considering there's like 5 of them on rate up. Dude, it's the same multi. What? It's that and sacrificial fragments. What? It's the exact same multi, back to back. What the fuck? Okay, I think the next one is going for 33, right? Okay. Wake up, yeah, true. Honestly, this isn't too bad. I don't want to wake up. This is fine. No, Favonius, lads. Okay, there you go. There was the garbage multi. Okay, miss me. Apparently it's on rate up too, though. Right, 43. Dude, rank 4. Bruh. That's the best luck I've had with a specific 4-star weapon rate up. Wow. That's a nice bonus. Alright, 53, right? Definitely hitting pity. Sacrificial fragments. Very much on rate up. Great weapon for Sucrose, by the way. Good waifu as well. Alright, 63. I mean, there is no last coin flip possibility here, Dark Sword. No matter what I get, it's a good thing. Like, again, the last weapon I got was non-rate up, so the next SSR I'm gonna get is guaranteed one of those rate up 5-star weapons. It's gonna be Elegy, or it's gonna be the Spear, which names I don't remember. So whichever I get, I'm okay with it. That's the only reason why I'm going in this banner right now anyway. Okay, Rosa, okay, miss me. Okay. I guess I won't be rank 5ing the Claymore, but you know what? That's fine. Rank 4 is already kind of pog. Alright. So, I should maybe do singles then, I guess. Probably. Let's do singles. So this is 64. About to hit that soft pity. Oh, it's a purple. No, it's lands. No, dude. Okay. This is 65 now. So now we have a better chance to see the rainbow then. Definitely not this one though. 66. Nope. 67. Nope. 68. Unless I did miscount it or something. There it is. Okay, which one is it? Which one is it? Hey, I'll take Cyno's weapon. Honestly, if I had to choose one of them, I would probably take this over the Elegy, because this was also the one I had the path to anyway. So there you go. Staff of the Scarlet Sands. I will take it. Now I definitely need to level him up as well. Okay. 269. I can't. It's a reset now. I can't. If I do one now, it's 1. What do you mean? Anyway, yeah, I'm probably not gonna roll more on this banner then. So I'm gonna do the 4 multis from Bamu on one of the character banners. I'll probably do it on his banner. It's not a big difference. I already have both, but let's do it here. Let's just hold. I mean, honestly, again, as long as I win coin flips for 4 stars, all of them are still not C6. So, you know, not bad. Anyway, let's see here. 4 multi, and these are hyper skips, by the way. I'm gonna skip them, so we're gonna just go straight into results, okay? So, yeah, here we go. Oh, Oh, it's so bad. Ah, it's a mineral and it's not even rate up 4-star. Oh, dude, the weapon banner was so much nicer for once. Well, usually not. I mean, to be honest, I had pretty decent luck with here. Actually, I lost most of my coin flips, didn't I? Yeah, that was the whole point of the video. Yeah, still losing coin flips here. Never mind. Okay, so that was 1. Here comes 2. And boom! Whoa! 4 stars and 3 Shinobus? What? Okay, that's the opposite. Fucking 3 Shinobus in 1 multi? Well, that's C6 right there. Yeah, that's C6, easily. Wow. You can even tell from the refund. Wow. That's the most 4-star characters I've seen in 1 multi. Obviously, one of them is off rate up, but still, hey. Dude, okay. There you go. I'll be building her as well. Alright. So now she's the one I don't need here anymore then. Okay. Here we go. 3. Boom! And no, it's back to out of perception! What? How is that? What is this? It's either really good or really bad. There's nothing in between. It's literally really good or really bad. What? Okay, bro. Eye of fucking perception, dude. Has anyone ever used this? I for certainly haven't. Okay. Alright, I have to convert a little bit here to get the last one. Alright, here we go. This is the 4th and final Genshin multi for today. Boom and boom! Well, okay, apparently Shinobu loves me at least. Okay. Sure, don't need it anymore, but okay. There you go. Wow, okay, dude. Interesting stuff, bro. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. You know what? Where is she? Let's see. Bruh. Oh, she was already C4. She was probably the highest of the 3, but you know what? She's also the hottest. I'm not sure, actually. Is she hotter than Candace? I want to say yes. I think she's hotter. But I don't know. Candace is pretty hot, too. Yo, she has guts with C6? That's kind of cool. Lethal damage will not take her down. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, we're still gonna do 7 FGO rolls today as well, but... Because I want to do them overtime. I'm gonna start a little bit with the event as well. So wait, how do you start this? There's no quest for this, is there? Ah, sounds from afar. Is that the quest? I assume? Ah, here we go. It is a quest. Okay. Alright. We won't be doing this for long, though. But, yeah. But I'm probably streaming Genshin next week again anyway, so expect it's mostly to be about events then, and Abyss as well. Oh yeah, this was about, Razor, right? I forgot. We're going to his, Wolfie place. I forgot about this. Yeah, the banner art for the event is kind of okay, well, yeah. I'll make some progress here. Kinda okay. Yeah, you like my vocabulary? It's very nice. Or should I say my vocab is kinda okay? That sounds so indecisive. I don't know what I even think about it. Yeah, it's just kinda okay, dude. Like, what does that even mean? Okay. Okay. I should start saying that more. Kinda okay. I'll make it my thing, dude. Would you guys say this stream is kinda okay? Hey, my rolls were kinda okay. It works in so many ways, dude. It just works. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh. Wait, what? Does it go up? Oh, it goes up here. It cuts off a little bit. Oh, there he is, actually. Hey, it's that guy from, was it Springvale? Yeah, the hunter guy. Oh yeah, he talks in a funny way as well. I forgot about that. Doesn't he have a famous voice actor? It's the guy that voices Meruem from Hunter x Hunter as well, isn't it? And like Tsukishima from Haikyuu and many other characters. A pretty active VA. Fiona's dad? Wait, really? This guy? I did not know. Is that true? Or are you just saying it because of the years? Really? I did not know he's her dad. What? Well, it makes sense, honestly, now that I think about it, but... Okay, I did not know that. Whoa. Ooh. So he's a hunter and his daughter is like a bartender. Basically. I don't think I have done Diona's Hangout. Honestly, I haven't done one in like forever. I think the last ones I did were like in the first batch or something. I just never do Hangouts. I'm so slow with them. I'll do them all eventually, but man, it's gonna take a while. Is Tristan? Yeah, it's the same VA as there as well, you're right actually. In terms of FGO VAs, yeah, you're actually right. Was it also the same VA for Amakusa? Or that was different, right? I always confuse them. I'm not sure actually, I don't know. Whatever. Maybe it is the same. I don't know. Okay. It is, okay. Okay, at this time I didn't confuse them then. You're happy to grind the story now, alert the stream? Well, there you go. That's nice. I'm glad I can be like a background noise for you then. Did Nightbot just die? Oh, there's nothing playing because all the rest of the songs got skipped. Can someone request something? Hopefully something that works. Literally the rest of the list was skipped. God damn it, it's so broken, dude. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh my god, no, fuck, dude, no, my cat flipped over, no, fuck, dude. God damn it. Now it's on my mouse pad. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at this. You can't even see it. You can't see it because it's so dark. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. It didn't completely tilt off. It just it definitely splashed though. Okay. God fucking damn it, dude. I need to avoid that spot. It's so fucking wet now. And I'm listening to the Coconut song. Great. Okay. I blame Potts for this. Because of his song request. I'm kinda mad. Okay.
ドラフはなんだか考え方がリサさんと似てるな。別の立場の人だと。確か
ay ay ay.
長はお前はどう思う？
そうか。レザーにお前たちのような友達がいるのはここ。
おう、ラジャーたち。じゃあ、レザーを待たせないように。
Is Coconut playing now? Oh, you can't hear it? It is. I guess it's low on volume, but there you go. I bumped it up.
Mada 考えてる。心、ファルか？まあ、信じる。俺に優しい。名前をつけてくれて。 戦いを
知ってるか？ファルカは手紙を書き終えたのに、わざわざレザーのことを裏に書いて、お前の両親、つまり、それがお前にとって特別、それに、たとえ何があっても、旅人とオイラ。
Damn, Razor with his friend club over here.
茶色の猫おじさんもお前を応援してるぞ。
ああ、ありがとう。決めた。俺は お前たちとそう先に言ってくれ
俺は手元の仕事をさっさと終わらせて帰るつもりだ。ブリュー祭が始まる前に
Oh, he's talking about spending time with Diona then.
Would you rather lose your Genshin account but get all the money back, or lose your FGOJP account and get 80% of the money
Well,
back?
I would rather not do either one, to be honest. I have definitely sunk money into both, but I would not want to do that, to be honest. I'd rather keep the accounts. And if I was forced to choose, I don't even know, I would probably just flip a coin at that point then. But I'd rather not. Thanks for the 23 though, Tasso. Welcome back to the Go Game. You're late, you should fix your sleep schedule. Well, if you're okay with it, then maybe not. Unless you're purely talking about from the standpoint of catching my streams more than... Yeah, if you want, I suppose. How you doing, Image? We get to see Jean again, right? Oh, no, it's just Lisa. But you know what? Hey, Lisa is kind of nice. That's not what you said to me the other day. Yeah, but you weren't saying it from the sake of, like, catching my stream, so I'm biased. No. I mean, well, honestly, here's the thing, Seth. You're working from home, right? I didn't know that. I thought it probably makes it a bit easier to have a shitty sleep schedule then. Don't you okay dude me, okay? Dude. I'm gonna okay dude you back, dude. Okay? You're in the office 3 weeks a day now. Oh yeah, you got busted, right? I saw your message. You said you got busted for not being in the office as much as you had to be. And they exposed your ass. But yeah, what is he gonna have in this box? Dude, he's gonna have all the porn mags in the world or something. You don't get how Lisa Mines can actually get 36 stars in Abyss. You bet it's hard playing Abyss with one hand. Okay, dude. The classic joke. But you're not even climbing in the Abyss, so I don't really see the problem. Okay, it's definitely not porn mags. This is not the song you put in? Well, it's playing, so, you know, that happened. Their scent? Whose scent? Is that alcohol? Booze it up. People, huh?
子供の頃に嗅いだ匂いを覚えているなんて、そんなことあるのね。さすがレザーの嗅覚。野生児見た感覚も一種の才能なんだろうな。
Do you guys always like? I mean, I assume this is a thing. As I just want to confirm. Like, whenever you visit someone's place, especially if you visited many times, like depending on where you visit, they always have a distinct smell to their place, right? Do you always associate those smells with the different places you visit? It's just a thing that happens. Yeah, pretty sure it's like very normal, so yeah. Like I can still, like I haven't visited some of my friends in years, like physically in their places, but I still in the head, I can immediately imagine what it smells like. Your house smells like cum. No, it doesn't. What the fuck, dude? My room might sometimes, but you know, that's only one part of the house, okay? Don't bring that in. It's not the sin of the house, but the sin of the person living in there. Washiraki? Yeah, sure. That's fair. Not because of cum, though. Because it's just, you know, good to wash it here and there. Don't get weird ideas. Pretty bad following that. I had to clarify because it was right after what I just said. Pretty bad timing with that. Okay.
味をコントロールするのがとても難しいことを本で読んだ覚えがあるわ。でもこの特性は酒造業の立場からしたら扱いにくいものよ。それにだから
Why did you guys ever believe me, okay? Come on. Trust is a two-way street, okay? If we're ever gonna get anywhere, you guys are gonna have to believe me as well, okay? Just saying. It has to work. I never lie. Does this let the bodies hit the floor? Oh my god. Did you guys know the singer's body literally hit the floor? Fucking rip. No, he didn't, but he died. He died very fast after this song came out. Which is pretty funny. But also morbid at the same time, because you shouldn't joke about death. But yeah, he died. Like, very fast after this song came out. Am I a bad person for laughing at that? Maybe. Honestly, I don't really consider myself an amazing person to begin with, so... You know what, I'll allow it. Oh, he be taking a whiff. I've never heard any other song from them besides this one, Karalak. Because it's just a meme. Mr. Rolls? You missed the Genshin rolls, but we're gonna end with some FGO JP rolls in a second here. I got 3 Shinobus in one multi, which was kind of banging. She's now C6. Besides that, you didn't really miss anything too crazy. Rate up was okay, at least on the weapon side. Oh yeah, this whole thing is about booze, right? Kinda. Booze and razor. Yeah. You can't request the other ones because Nightbot skips them all. Dude, real. Aware. Do I plan on finishing this event today? No, I'm actually about to stop this event for today. Next week I'm gonna stream Genshin and it's not gonna be Archon Quest anymore, so I should have way more time for the events, including this one. I thought the Archon Quest wasn't gonna take me as long as it did today, but it did, so... Didn't have that much time for this then. So be it. But hey, at least it still stretches into next week, which is good. Have I ever hugged my Daki when I got a boner? Yeah, it's fucking amazing looking. But I don't come on the fucking thing, dude. That's a way different thing, okay? And obviously I have my pants on. It's not like I'm, you know, making contact either. Tip for this anime season? Sure. Anyway, before I go to JP, I want to see what the weapon actually does, the Claymore. Also, I'm going to put some levels into this so I see it higher. Because I'm going to be building this for Tinari. No pots. The Eminence in Shadow. Is that a new show coming out? Is it like an adaptation or is it an original show? I've never heard of that. Anyway, let's see. Where is the thing? Ah, so what does it do? Oh, it's EM Claymore? What? The following effect will trigger every 10 seconds. Equipping character gains... Oh, attack based on EM, huh? Interesting. What am I listening to, by the way? So wait, who is this good for, actually? I wonder. Who would this be good for? Also, let's refine this before I make mistakes. Rank 4. Oh, Sai, right, she's Claymore and an emo. True, I forgot she's Claymore. It's always so funny to me when, you know, she's kind of tiny and then she has a Claymore. Alright. Ooh. Right. I think we might be done with Genshin for today. Again, sadly, I couldn't do this too much today, but next week I'm probably streaming Genshin again, so I'm gonna do this event. Probably biggest focus. Now, before we go, though, we do have a bit of overtime today. With some FGOJP rolls. There were no buffs for me to cover, but you know what? Maybe I can post these at least to YouTube then. Sure thing. Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, pausing the music. Who would I have buffed? I don't know. Europa, maybe? I didn't really do that much thinking about who I would have buffed, honestly. I was hoping to get, like, surprised, but did not happen. Alright, give me a second. I need to go. I need to go. God damn it. I need to connect the capture card cable again. Alright, I need to actually go under my desk. Now, I'm not sure if this is actually the correct cable. Let's see. Ah, shit. Technical difficulties. Also, is there a mod in chat? Can we... Oh, we are already under FPL. Cool. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Does this work? Is this the correct cable? Maybe this is not the correct cable. I think this is not the correct cable. Okay. Changing the... How about now? Is this the correct cable? Maybe? Bruh, there's still nothing in there. Well, this is weird. What? Okay. Well, this is weird. For some reason, it do not be connecting. Okay, let me check my devices. Is it actually even recognized? What is the problem here? Actually, I'm going to open up the Elgato control panel. That makes more sense. If it's not listed there, then we have a problem. Then I have to restart my PC or some shit. Hardware. Oh no, it says no signal. Are you kidding me? Oh no, this might be bad. Okay, let's see. Dude, I knew I shouldn't have disconnected that cable earlier. Okay, is there a way for me to fix this without restarting my PC? I'll do it if it needs to be, but let's see. This is weird. Dude, don't use screen. Fuck, dude, that sucks. Fuck. Okay, damn, this kind of blows, huh? Why is it not working, bro? This is so weird. Wait, no, I'm an idiot! It's the... Dude, this is not the Elgato! This is the Switch's cable! Oh my god, dude, I'm a moron. It's the HDMI that goes into the Switch, not my fucking capture card. This is the fucking cable that goes into the Elgato. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. This might still be the wrong connection to the PC, let's see. I think this might be the... okay, but this one I should be able to fix at least. Yeah, okay. Back... I need to go under the desk again. Give me a second. This one should be fine. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Okay, connecting. Let's see. I think it works. Okay, it should pop up now. Yes! Yes! I'm so smart! I fixed it. Ugh. Oy, oy, oy. Okay. My earbuds are backwards. Okay. Woo! Professional gaming. Also, let me see. Is the maintenance now on? Let's see. I'm gonna try if I can buy more quartz. I don't need to, obviously, but I want to see. Is it actually on right now? Is it gonna say you can't do that? Yeah, you see. Oh, it actually gave me a data download. So let's do that first, I guess. I had my app open before the maintenance happened for the quartz thing. Data download. What's happening at a weird moment? Road to Last Belt 7 Olympus Rolls, I guess. Was this game? Oh, this is FGO, Fate Grand Order. The other big gacha game I play. We're just gonna do gacha right now as the overtime though, but besides that, yeah. Okay. I'll let you see the name. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Does it actually say you can't buy now? Yep. Can't buy. Okay. Rolling should be fine though. In before it's not, and I just did all this for nothing. So it's just these two? I guess the rate up other stuff will happen later, yeah? I think that's how it goes. Okay. Okay. Let's you know what? We're already overtime. I might as well make the counters visible. Let's see. We move this somewhere there. Boom, boom. We're gonna fix these as well. Canis is MP1, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, you used to play FGO? Really now? Funny. I still play it after all these years. My main game, actually. At least in terms of content. Alright, there you go. Now everything should be up to date. Okay, cool. I'll disable the other box because I want to see a few things, but that's about it. Then we're just gonna go. Where is it? Okay. Woo! Welcome to this week's episode of Buff Breakdown, except it's not, because there were no buffs for Olympus. So now Lost Belt 3 is not the only Lost Belt that got cucked in terms of not getting any buffs. Yeah, Olympus recap happened today. No buffs. I was hoping to do a coverage for you guys on YouTube side as well, but no such thing to be had. But because of Chaotic Evil himself, I am gonna do 7 multis on the actual Olympus banner though. Now the first rate up, not the most exciting one. We got Europa on the 5-star rate up. And Canis on the 4-star rate up. But at least I don't have Europa on JP, I suppose. So, not too bad. That's about it. Just gonna keep the intro real brief like that, so. Sad no buffs, but hey, here's some content for your way anyway. Alright, let's start with the first multi. Counter update. There it is. Boom. Ooh, also as of recording this, you can't even buy quartz right now because they're updating the prices, so it's like on a small little sub-maintenance. You can still play the game and roll, but you can't buy any quartz right now.
His love, a gift from him to me. You are the bronze being who protects me.
Oh wow, the actual positive jinx, huh?
Yes, so
interesting.
Energetic.
Updating aka making quartz more expensive. Yeah, that's literally what it is, yeah. Hire blessing, okay. Why not? Spark? Nope. Sparkles, yeah. I mean, it's honestly, it's not even clueless. It's like copium instead, because that's what it is. You're hoping for it to spark, or just hopium, I guess. They don't really have an emote for hopium, right? It's mostly always about copium, but they're not exactly the same thing, though. But if I'm gonna say stuff like, surely this multi will have a gold servant, then yeah, that's clueless stuff right there. Hey, I actually learned this is a great CE from the CE tier list I did. That's a pretty cool CE. Definitely not MLB'd on my JP account. That's probably copy number 2 if I had to guess, so still probably pretty far. How much any anime for Fate? Most of them, yeah. Mr. Werebrace GT. I'm probably not gonna have a Genshin emote. I wanna keep it like a consistent theme, if anything. Even if I do stream Genshin a lot as well. What? Okay, that was the game dying, I think. Yeah, that wasn't even good lag. Oh my god, that was something else. Okay, dude. Do I ever get burned out of Fate? Not really. I mean, it helps that it's also my job, but I still love the game, obviously. Wow, what an... actually, it's not the worst first multi ever, because that 5-star CE is still kind of nice. But besides that, not really anything to really talk about. Is this sound cackling a little bit? I hope not. I'm gonna have PTSD from earlier, dude. Okay. I don't want to see Achilles Wrath, because I already have him. I think he already ruined one of my JP rolls in the past. Alright. Multi number 2. Here it comes. Woo! Damn, I think there's some really, like, not the good kind of lag going on. Spark, though? Okay. Also, I realized, actually, this might be more than 7 multis. But I can't buy more. But I should have enough for 8 multis, right? So that's probably closer to the actual amount that he gave me. With the, you know, price change in mind, I guess. So I guess we're gonna do 8. Now that I think about it. Because I assumed it was actually the same amount he always did, but he was a bit higher. Oh, alert box wasn't on, I forgot. Rookie mistakes. Don't worry, I got you though, as soon as I can find it. Which I can, because I'm blind. Alright, True Knight, there you go. What type of job do you have? You're looking at it right now. Funnily enough.
You
Canis?
do not possess the disposition of a ruler. However,
okay, much easier than an A at least. Okay,
Perhaps
MP2.
it is the same quality as my former brother Mo. No, that's unlikely. Regardless, come closer, I want to see your eyes.
Wait, whose line is that? Wait a minute. I'm not sure. Whose line is that? Anyway, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Is that Aussie, really? Damn, that's pretty bad civ then. Okay. I think Aussie was my third SSR on JP actually. Grand Zerk on the background. Dude, stop dying! Oh my, I'm getting a mini heart attack every time it happens. It's not good, dude. Oh yeah, this is all right up, isn't it? I forgot. Story lock C's, dude. Those pauses are so unreal, dude. I'm literally getting a mini heart attack every time it happens. There's been so many technical difficulties today. I can't take it, dude. Hey, Kane is though. I'll take it. Alright, where's the counters? I'm blind. MP2. I forgot what MP level my Summer Kane is. Probably around the same number now. Okay. So yeah, I guess I'm actually gonna do 8 multi-stall instead, because the amount I got was different, so we're gonna do 8 instead of 7. I lied. But hey, there you go. More content, I guess. Alright. Multi-Suri. I already updated it to 2, Sete. I guess you missed that. It was 1 before. I changed it to 2 just now. Yeah, 8 poggers. You're gonna get all my quartz. And I can't even buy anymore because the game says no. Oh, you're talking about summer. I honestly don't remember. I'm guessing it's 2 or 3, yeah. Oh, this version is in Japanese right now. The JP server, the most up-to-date server, if you will, in terms of content. The original server and all that jazz. Yeah, but it is, yeah. The JP server. Yo, it's the CE. The one and only 500 years dedication. Yeah, probably should have made it slightly lower than B+ on my list, but you know what, is fine. Who cares? You always want to adjust things in hindsight. Jax, the answer is literally on your screen. You don't even have to ask me. Yeah, it is dying. It is dying, I think. It's kind of weird. At least this is not story rolls, so that's why I agreed to it. I still have my story summon cooldown going on. Although this has a story-locked CE and a story-locked unit in it, so... Hey! I mean, I already have a demo beta. But wait, can we just talk about how many 5-star CEs does this one multi have? We're back to this, huh? I was already speedrunning getting them all in the last one, and now I'm getting more 5-star CEs. There's like a mini pause at the end of every card, like every multi giving me a heart attack. 3 5-star CEs of varying usefulness. Sure thing. Right. Multi number 4. The 11 roll. Number 4. What shall it contain? An assassin. You're calling it a golden caster? Please no. I think my curse has actually been pretty tame lately, which I'm happy about. Dude, it's dying. It's seriously dying. Oh my god. Can we get the good kind of lag instead? Not the, you know, game or capture dying kind of lag. That would be great. Hey, it's Isse. Good boy Isse. Granny lingerie? Yes. In this case, actually, it's not cursed. Jill's Blessing. Probably not as good as Loopster Blessing, but there he is anyway. Is this the last card because it was kind of dying again? Well, to be honest, it's kind of dying all the time anyway, yeah. Servant again. All the assassins though. I'm looking for the opposite. I'm looking for the Raida. Raida Kurasudo Sabanto. Could this be gold? No! We're spooks already. Henth? You're probably not MP5 on JP though. I guess it could have been worse. Damn, dude. Yeah, that's pretty good, Vanitas, yeah. Whoa. Well, I guess that's still in the spook counter regardless. Okay. At least it wasn't a caster. I almost jinxed it, yeah. Okay. Alright, halfway point cross, moving into multi number 5. There it is. The Greek vase? True. I'm not sure if I'll get it anymore though. I would have gotten it before, but it's pretty far away from me. I did not plan for this, so I wasn't prepared to have it nearby. Maybe it'll help just being in the house somewhere, you know? You never know. She came to prevent Achilles? You know what? Okay. There you go. Makes sense. Special lunch. Special packed lunch. I wish someone made me a special packed lunch as well. It do be dying once again. All the casters. That's a bit too many. If you're gonna, one of them is gonna be gold if you're gonna keep giving me so many of them. Oh my god, the stutters are so real, bro. Another one. What is this? A few too many. No, it's not over yet. Another is.
Behold it all. Pierce through everything. Lay your incredible power as an offering at my grave. V.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Oh wow, it's still going. I was way off with my estimate. 4-star CE Fiest. Yeah, that's not great, huh? It's an alarming amount of casters as well. Please no. How did the weapon gacha go anyway? Pretty good. Pretty good. It wasn't amazing. I still hit pity. But I got the one I wanted more. And I got, you know, many copies of the special 4-star rate up weapon as well. Which is kind of cool. Because it's limited. So I'll still take it. I was expecting worse going into it, if anything. So I'm not mad. I'll take it. Alright. 6 out of 8. That's not 6 multis, that's 6 multis. Okay, I can do math. My brain is so monkey because of gacha, I can't even do basic arithmetic anymore. Don't do gacha, kids. It'll rot your brain. Stay in school. What's the 4-star weapon again? It's an EM Claymore. Which is a very specific thing, I suppose. But apparently it can be good on Sayu at least. Probably not a whole lot of amazing uses for it, but it's kind of rare at least, I suppose. And I like rare things. I can appreciate it. No, it's back. Why? Bro. That's... now on hindsight, I would want to lower it a lot on the ranking. I kind of hate that C again. I don't even really use it anymore ever. Oh my, the game is dying. Oh no. Do you even know what the C does, Jax? Well, I guess most people never even use it. It applies Curse and MP Seal on death. Dude, the sound is dying as well. I need to fix this before tomorrow, because I'm streaming FGO tomorrow normally. Oh no. The lag. Spark. Still no. It's okay. Oof. These multis, some of the early ones were kind of okay, but now, yeah, now I'm just getting Zokend. And I'm not sure how much I like that. Sure, we'll do the next one blind. It's just one of those that I always just do. So we'll do the number 7, the funny number, without looking. I mean, you guys will be looking, probably, but I won't. That's the plan. Oh my god, this sound lag is so much worse when you can't even see the cards. Bro, that was such massive delay, dude. It keeps cackling all the time anyway, kind of. Or is it crack? I think it's crackling. I keep saying cackling, that doesn't make any sense. Pretty sure it's crackling. Okay. Damn, it's over already. That was so fast. Okay, so no Europa, but I'm gonna get 3 Canuses, so now I have MP5, right? Alright, let's see them. Boom! I can't help but notice the lack of Canuses in this multi. 2 servants, huh? Yeah, no wonder it was so fast. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna reconnect the cable, see if that helps with the crackling. Just for the last multi. Woo! Probably doesn't help. I don't think it did. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's just do the last one then. So be it. Maybe this is just one of those sesh where nothing really crazy happens. In fact, this is pretty bad, all things considered, so... Here we go. Done.
I summon the golden casters and the Kyohime of luck Prej.
No. Okay. The Kyohime of luck, huh? The Gil Azibar. I assume that's NA, right? Okay, fine. I'll do that as the outro then. A single there. Again, good thing I have tickets, because I don't really have a lot of quartz on NA. It's basically 0. Pretty sure. Oh, I just realized. Because this was the same sesh I opened my game when I was buying the quartz earlier, I never did my loading screen ritual. No wonder this is so bad. Well, again, that's my fault then. Oh well. Never did the classic ritual. Of course it's gonna fail. Rookie mistakes. I should know better, being Mr. Gacha. Who was the SR spook? It was Penth. Man, it's another one of these, huh? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, it's double-sided. Okay, can I get MP3 Cadus at the end? Watch it be a spook anyway. Hey, okay. Sure. Sure, at least the final multi still had something. Yeah. And there it is. Okay. Damn. Not the worst, but certainly not the best result either. Alright. MP3, I'll green that, that's definitely good enough for me. Okay. We'll do the MP upgrade as the outro. Because I'll post this on YouTube. Like, I don't have a buff breakdown to post anyway. Even if it's not that exciting. So yeah, I probably would have much rather have done a buff breakdown today, but oh well. It is what it is. I'll take an MP3 Canis then. If anything, there's my buff right there. Okay. Cool. So yeah, there you go. Some content at least coming your way. I do have some stuff kind of planned. In fact, I'm even doing a small tier list this week. Not anything compared to the previous two. It's gonna be about the bonus CEs, like the Mana Prism shop ones, basically. In case you're interested. It's gonna be hopefully a pretty nice and short little thing. And yeah, look forward to that, I guess. So, if you enjoyed this video, how about pressing that thumbs up button? Can you do it for me? That would be great. Besides that, stay tuned, do not miss out on the future uploads. good luck if you're rolling on anything. And a peace out. Alright, so before I end, I'm gonna do the one single on NA then. I might as well already do my outro then. Okay. So yeah, that'll conclude the first stream of the week. Honestly, a pretty good time. I wasn't expecting the Archon quest to be that long, so I couldn't actually do the event as much as I wanted to, but so be it. It's still up next week as well, so I'm definitely streaming it then, primarily. But besides that, I still had a good time, obviously. Not too bad. Tomorrow, we're actually doing FGO, because then the NA event is live. I'm probably even gonna do some JP stuff as well. The Olympus challenges, probably. And who knows what else, so there you go. There you go, one single on this banner. Boom! Okay. Yeah, I need to fix this audio thing before tomorrow, otherwise that stream is not gonna be very poggers. Alright, there you go. Okay. How about that? Anyway, yeah. A bit of overtime, but so be it. So for today, thanks for being here, thanks for all the subs, thanks for the resubs, thanks for the gifted subs, thanks for the bits, thank you for the tips especially.
Yep, cock.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna post a short little highlight of these rolls later today if you missed anything or just want to rewatch, I guess. That'll be up. And besides that, hopefully we're gonna have some fun tomorrow as well with some challenges and some NA farming and chill and whatnot. So yeah. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your Wednesday, Thursday, wherever it is you're at.